Hey everyone, welcome back to Botched Rules. So glad to be here with you this Sunday.
Are you?
So glad.
Vengeance.
You kind of sound hesitant, Josh.
He's wondering how else we're gonna mess up this session.
Well,
Who's undoing the zipper?
I have no idea. So how
Leonard's
was
taking his
everybody's
pants
week?
off.
Oh no.
Getting his mushroom.
Oh dear.
Oh, God. Mom, let me get this mushroom for you. Zip.
They don't have zippers in D&D. They weren't discovered.
I'm sorry, children.
I mean, how do you know that? There's some mad mage figuring out how zippers work as we speak.
Inspired by the teeth of a mimic.
Oh God.
Inspired by
Terrifying.
the teeth of a bag of devouring wrapping around her arm.
Alejandro's new goal is to invent the zipper.
Hey, you know, this really didn't feel great on me. Imagine what it might feel like to a dude.
Ooh, what a dangerous prospect.
Maniacal. Honestly,
The way that zippers were invented, somebody got their arm stuck in a bag of devouring.
change your alignment. Change your alignment right now.
Bad things.
Chaotic
to
evil.
the teeth.
It's just awful.
Oh,
Oh jeez.
I'm happy with that.
Jesus Christ. Oh, so, who's doing our announcements? Who's doing our next one shot? Tullen, right?
Yes.
Helen is doing the next one shot.
Chick
Yeah.
2.
The guy that's not here will be doing our next one shot.
He's away planning the one shot. It's
Yes.
going to be the most epic one shot that has ever existed.
He's
better be
going
good.
on a spiritual retreat to get in tune with his inner DM.
What is the
I
thing
think
that
he's
all
in
the people
India,
are doing?
right? Like just meeting with a
Ayahuasca
guru?
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His tacos.
ayahuasca. Peyote.
Ayahuasca. Yeah, he's doing ayahuasca to write the one shot.
I don't even know what that is, but yeah, he's doing it.
Sounds
He's in
delicious.
the desert.
Oh. Google it.
No,
I don't even know how to spell it.
Don't Google it.
Yeah.
Celebrities do it and stuff. They
That's-
just it's
That means
Celebrities
it's
do a
fake.
lot of things.
Yeah.
Say Shavasana, like that one yoga.
Fantastic.
Anyways.
So yeah, we are still doing our for every 5 unique subs, we're giving away a set of dice. We are currently sitting at
mystery dice.
4, so get that sub in, be the last one.
Yay!
If you're already a sub, and you gift 5 subs, you will get a set of dice, and we'll give away a set to one of those 5 people too. So keep that in mind. What else do we have this week? Anything going on?
Oh, there's a big announcement.
Oh,
There's a big announcement.
oh, there
Oh
is.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, no.
You're not aware?
Oh, well, I'm
Do
aware.
you not know, Alejandra?
Don't know.
Do you
I don't
really
think I
not
like-
know?
I don't think I like this.
Because this Thursday we're going live from the Fire Dome. Yeah. Yeah, and we're gonna have excitement. We're gonna have energy. There's gonna be electricity. There's gonna be emotion because real men aren't afraid to cry. Oh yeah, this
Don't cry.
Thursday with that little WWE D&D PvP right here on Twitch. And if you want to get involved, head on over to the Discord and say you want some in the Fire Dome. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait for that. That was amazing last time. I'm sure it'll be amazing this time.
Hopefully I don't get hit with a chair again.
Yeah, is Granny coming back? Is Granny gonna just make an appearance, or is she just randomly hitting people with
Ooh.
chairs?
Maybe Granny has a match.
The world may never know.
I want to see
Maybe-
Granny versus Cypher. I think that'd be good.
Cypher loses.
Granny just gets like a squash match. Like we got to spread out the Granny storyline. Like you don't just
Johnny Jobber.
immediately, yeah. You don't immediately have Granny versus Bizak. Like you got to tease that out.
Some local talent comes in, they don't get an entrance.
They're just already in the ring.
Absolutely.
That's how you knew someone was going to lose, when they were standing there.
Yeah. They're just already standing there. Like
In
They
this
arrived
corner,
in commercial break.
in this corner, what was your name again?
It doesn't matter because he's gonna lose anyway.
From down the street against the one.
Yeah, all right.
So,
The one, the only, nobody.
what else? Anything else? I think that's. Oh, we are announcing a new segment. We will have it up and running for next month. Botched solos, where we will take a player and we will do a deep dive into their backstory and their background, and really put it out there for you guys. So
I'm genuinely so excited for this. I think this is going to be so much fun.
Oh, I think so too.
I think it's such a good idea.
Yes.
We will have more details coming up on that, especially on social media. We will be blowing that up, so keep your eyes open for that. We are not sure who's going first yet, but we will figure that out, and we will let you know this coming week. Hop in our Discord.
Whoever dies first in this session goes first for that.
So you'll know their backstory after the fact.
So
Kind of reminds me of Black
Facing
Widow.
How Costo faced off against the bandits.
Ooh. I mean, that would be part of it, something like that. So it'll be part storytelling, part discovery. It'll be fun for you guys. So we will make sure that we update you guys on that. I think that's it for the announcement this week, which is good. Yeah, like I said, get those subs in. We have a pair of dice right here. Not a pair, a set. A full set of dice we'll be giving away. So
it's just 2 die.
no,
Yeah, it's
Don't
just
know what
two.
to.
I don't know.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's a
5,
D,
6,
a
8.
D4 and a D12.
You can collect the
It's a
rest.
D4 and a
next month.
percentile die.
It only has ones. So you can roll just
a high
like the
variance
cast.
dice.
Watch roll fashion.
Yeah,
It's
so
a
you can roll
D1
just like the cast.
It's a D100, but like the D100 that's round, not the two separates. Like just
No,
the one
this
that
is
you would never
first.
use.
A regular set of dice. So get that we need one more unique sub, and they'll be going out. So let's see, who's doing our recap?
Who did it last?
Kias. I think Kias did it.
I think
No.
Kias did it last.
Yes, because he did it as Kias.
No. Yeah, I did it 2 weeks ago. Jake actually did it last week. Jake 2.
Tullen did it, so we're just gonna.
Yeah, Tullen.
All right.
So we'll go to the other Jake.
Jake won.
Okay. Well, previously, episode 11, our wayward adventurers dined at the Stuffed Sausage and then went to the Puckering Tulips to help Perpetil disappear. Leonard meets an old acquaintance, and Keese finds out he's in the wrong business to make gold. Upon exiting the establishment of working women, the party is shadowed by a stranger, and they chase it down, only to discover it is the Warforged. A battle of misunderstanding ensues, and Keese suggests a calm conversation, and thankfully the Warforged agrees.
Thankfully, he does.
That doesn't sound like what happened.
That was the
There's a
nicest
bias.
possible way you could say that. Thankfully, he agrees.
That's called duress.
He botched his own wisdom save. Charisma? Yeah.
Yeah, thankfully, he agrees because he failed to save.
I just like alternatively that was the party went to a whorehouse, discovered that the prices are really expensive, and then fought
Didn't
a
stay
robot
long.
that they didn't want to fight.
And then didn't stay long.
Well, none of us could afford to
Alejandra
be there.
learned what a brothel was.
Yeah,
Where's some cards?
The whole crew learned that Jaeger swears.
Oh, that's true.
No, I don't think we've heard Jaeger drop a swear word.
Drop a bomb like that.
Yeah.
My vocabulary is limited.
He has just important words.
I am as my programming has made me.
So, as you guys are on your way back, you guys have all kind of funneled out of the alley, and you've made your way about 100 feet from, or 100 yards past the brothel, in the direction of the stuffed sausage. It's been a very tense moment as some of the party is conflicted. I need everyone to roll me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Up! Oh, so close.
17.
Trying to get into D&D Beyond.
21.
24.
Ooh,
Dang.
We said perception?
perception.
11.
Costa, did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Oh yeah. Cypher,
I'm on a
And-
street.
Leonard, you rolled a 21.
Yep.
The two of you noticed.
I didn't get anything with a 17. I'm
Nope.
sorry.
The two of you, Cypher, I imagine you're bringing the rear up as usual, right?
Wait, am I still drunk and do I have to roll at disadvantage?
Yes, yes, you are. So roll that at disadvantage.
Because
Cypher, you definitely see this though.
21,
Holy shit.
23, so
Oh
21.
my god.
still see
Great,
it.
great rolls for non-combat.
A drunk bard outsees most of the party.
You two
He's a savant.
notice that Tullen isn't with you guys.
Huh. Hey guys, where'd he go? Tolan. You guys noticed, anybody see where he is?
I mean,
I was like looking to see if he's up front.
honestly, when I stood up, he was still sitting on the ground in the alley. Did we just walk away and leave him sitting there pouting? Because if we did that,
female bears at the strip club?
Roar.
unfortunately, I believe the offer that Tullen was given was, I don't help children, so I don't think that that's where Tullen is.
You said we're like 100 feet away from the alley?
About 100
100
yards. No, you're
100 yards,
you're
okay.
probably about 700-800 feet away from the alley. You guys had like walked past the brothel though.
Guys, where'd he go?
Do you think he went back into the brothel?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah,
Does-
sure he's doing
Does he
what
have like
wants.
500 gold?
No.
I think so.
We don't know that.
we don't know how big his coin purse
Can
is.
he carry 500 gold? Wouldn't that stack up taller than him out of curiosity?
Like his body weight.
Yeah, like can he do that?
Well, he could have platinum. Is he like... Oh my gosh, do you think he's secretly like a noble or something? Is he like really rich?
Out of game, I actually am pretty sure that Tullen is loaded, but that's not the point.
Yeah. Josh,
Yes.
how long has it been since I first saw the Warforged and now? Like what, 6 minutes with combat and everything?
Give or take, pretty close to 10. I'd say close to 10.
Under 10 or over 10?
Right at 10.
Right.
Your detect thoughts is no longer in play.
Dang it. Okay, fine.
So
1 second after you asked that question.
Literally, I was sitting there. I was like, "Oh my god! I just thought of something. I could just find him."
Detect thoughts ended a week ago now.
what do we do? I mean, should we maybe go to? I mean, we got to talk with this Warforged character, and then Tullen's missing.
What needs to be done is, kids, you need to drop this spell right now.
I don't know
What?
what you're talking about. What spell?
Don't play with me. I know what's going on here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't use spells. I am
Stop.
a melee
Stop
combatant.
playing games.
You have seen
This
me
is
do
not
melee
right.
combat.
This is not right.
What is not right? There is no spell. This is our friend now.
You are no, he's not.
Yes, he is. Do you not want to be friends with him?
I want to be friends with him, but not at this. Not like this.
well, maybe let's talk to him a little bit to make sure he's not going to murder us, and then we be actual friends with him and not magical friends.
You think? I don't think that's how this works.
No, he will know all the things.
You are influencing him to behave a certain way.
Yeah, but not like a negative way. We just want to go on a nice brisk walk.
This is quite literally the definition of kidnapping.
No, there's
What?
no kids
No,
involved.
Yeah, he's not a kid.
He's not a child, so
This
I
is
don't
probably
think
like
it's kidnapping.
Like a silver alert.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm dead serious. Drop the spell.
What is going on?
He is important to me.
Yes, so you should talk to him first.
I will talk to him on a level playing field.
That's fine. How about we
playing
just
field
step
is level.
away? We all step away, and those two could be in conversational distance, and you can release the suggestion
Oh
then.
yeah, I'm totally okay with that. I just
Or
forgot
what
what
hell?
he had crossbow. What is Jaeger, you are a crossbow expert. What is distance of successfully being able to shoot someone with a crossbow? Like reliably.
Just stand behind the
About 100 feet,
Right.
400 feet, you could touch something.
And maybe a
400.
building. I'd feel
Oh,
better,
yeah.
better with a building since he already shot me 3 times.
Well, here you go. You, Jaeger, and other Warforged, we don't even know his name. Could we at least ask his name first?
Yep.
Okay, so we ask his name, then you two keep walking ahead, we'll hang back, and then poof, he'll just be maybe not friendly to you anymore. This is what you want, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, Mr. Warforged man, thank you for accompanying us back to the Stuffed Sausage. It is a nice place. My name is Kias. What is your name?
I am Horus.
Horus, like with an O?
Horus.
Horus with an
Horus.
H. Oh, Horus almost accompanied us to the whorehouse. Get it? Do you get the joke?
I was gonna make that joke, but it's a little on the nose.
I mean, it was. Okay, thank you, Horus. This is my friend Jaeger. He is like you. We are going to hang back and let you guys get to know each other.
Chandra stand in front of Leonard and just like prepare to cast shield.
Okay.
I'm just going to walk around behind a building.
I'm just gonna like follow, but like walking backwards, kind of like, okay.
Costa wants to see what happens.
So you guys are like,
I'm at
who's-
eyesight.
Who is going? How far away is everyone staying?
Wait, are we stopping and letting them continue to walk, or are we backing up?
Backing
He is continuing, like he is walking
Technically by the
directly
split,
to it.
He's gonna keep walking. So
I'm just going to find a building to block line of sight.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand far enough away that I feel like I'm safe, but close, like I could still hear and see, and prepare shield.
I'm standing in the street. I'll
I call
stop.
Warforged for a reason. This is... I'm too
I
drunk
will
to
get
think.
behind the building with Leonard.
Okay.
I will stand in the. I'll stand. I'll just like stay where we end up. Stop walking. I'll just stay there.
Okay.
I cast Disguise Self. Now I'm Jake McLeod.
Okay.
Can I?
standing there with Costa.
Can I?
Oh,
Can
that
I
is a good
call
idea.
for Duck 2? Can I mentally call for Duck 2?
You're still a little out of range for Duck 2.
Yeah, you bitch. Fine.
This is where we're at with our DM. Let's see how many names we can call him.
You lit liquor.
Every derogatory term to the DM is one more attack bonus he gives to the NPC
I'm
encounter.
gonna say,
I think right now his
Anthony,
hit is plus
If we're
48.
enough, I feel like we get inspiration.
I was gonna say, Anthony, stop casting vicious mockery on Josh because you're only debuffing yourself. Like,
So,
It's fine. I debuff
Just
myself.
52.
all right. So Colin is missing. Alejandra, if you're trying to stay within earshot, you're going to be about 50 feet away. Would kind of be like the max that you could be. And
I didn't notice Anthony and Cypher are staying closer, I will stay 15 feet behind. Like, I will be behind them about 15 feet. Just
Okay.
like, okay, I feel safer.
Cypher and Costa, how far away are you staying?
I want to keep walking. Like Kia stops. I want to keep walking. I want to be within like I can get there to help range. So like 30, 40 feet.
Get there to help range. Okay, so say 30 feet. You're staying with Costo, Cypher?
Yeah.
You two are out of sight.
If you're that far away already, I'll be like 5 feet behind that bit.
Okay.
I will also cast Disguise Self to look like Jake McLeod.
Okay, so they're now twins.
Game of Cups. And I'm like, hey,
The moment you do that, the spell
not bad.
will drop because Suggest is a concentrate spell.
Oh.
So,
I know it's
so
concentration.
you guys step behind the thing. How far away you guys would to step behind, cast the spell?
Well, I mean, I'll let the I was gonna let them get like 100 feet away. Like,
okay.
100 feet, and then crossbow shots are at disadvantage.
Okay.
yeah. So 100 feet.
Okay.
and behind a building.
Okay.
Cover.
And okay, so we have two Jake McLeods. We have Costo and Cypher straight behind, Alejandra 5 feet behind them. Jaeger, you are walking directly beside this person, this Warforged. All right, everybody, roll initiative.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Whew, that was almost a 1.
That's
Natural 20.
16.
Okay.
I've rolled 2 6s tonight so far. That is a 9.
Both 23.
Okay, Jaeger is up first. And this will be Theater of the Mind.
No random alley encounter on Tailspire tonight.
No, I don't think it would warrant. So Jaeger is first. Anyone get above 20? Nobody? 15 to 20.
16.
Okay.
16.
Who has the higher dex here?
Probably
14.
me.
I have
Okay.
14.
I have 15.
Okay, Leonard. Costo.
I will duck faster than Costo.
10 to 15.
10. Oh wait, what's Jake McLeod? He's 10.
All right. 5 to 10.
I rolled a 9.
9.
Who has the
Oh,
higher dex?
What's your dex, Cypher?
14.
Ah, I win!
It's
I
insane.
have 16.
Okay. All right. As Jaeger, you're up first. You immediately notice that he grabs his crossbow and just immediately you were being the closest. He just brings it up, trained on you.
Mhm.
He hasn't had a chance to act yet before you act.
I just raise my hands and try to be very nonchalant. And just look at him and say,
I am dreadfully sorry for the actions of the others. Keep your crossbow train on me all you want, but I have no intention of fighting you.
Roll a perception or a persuasion check.
It's fun. 16.
16. Okay.
That's it, I do nothing.
Okay. Oh, you see him hesitate for a moment before he turns and fires at the next nearest people, firing 2 bolts, one at Cypher, the next at Costo.
Oh.
It's aggressive of him.
Are we in disadvantage range for him?
No.
Okay.
We're like 30 feet behind.
sharpshooter.
So that is a... What is his 2 hit? That is a 27 and a 21.
Ew.
Oh, I have to mouth off to the DM.
I guess he does have a plus 14. Oh my god.
No, he rolled really high those rolls.
Really high.
So against Cypher, that is 13 points of damage. And against Costo, that is 8 points of damage as 2 bolts fly out, and I need both of you guys to make a con save.
Uh-oh. What's happening? 14.
Okay.
Oh god. 5.
Anthony, you begin to feel
Magical
Costa.
resist. No, I'm just kidding.
Costa, it's not magic. You begin to feel woozy. If you so at the end of your turn you will make another con save. But you can still take your turn as normal, but you are definitely beginning to feel woozy. And that is his. He also moves at like a 45-degree angle. He is by the nearest building at this point, like moving away from you guys. Leonard, you're up. Costo, you're on deck.
So, so the Warforged is running away from us, basically.
He's not like taking off, but he moved to the
Right.
the closest building corner, but he's moving in the direction kind of across and away from you.
How far away am I from Costo and Cypher?
70 feet.
70 feet. Okay. Okay. Totally saw that coming. I don't look like me anymore. I look like Jake McLeod, and I'm just going to walk up nonchalantly, going, "Oh my God, what's going on?" And I'm just gonna run up to this armored people getting shot at by some damn robot.
Okay. So you're gonna use your turn for a dash
action, yeah.
Okay.
To get up to within 10 feet of them, I suppose.
Okay. Yes, you are within 10 feet, and you're probably 45 feet away from Horus.
Okay. I'm crouching, and I'm gonna be using Costo as cover, keeping him between me and the Warforged.
Okay.
So you're literally right next to me.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're literally like 5 feet behind Alejandra.
Oh, fancy meeting you here again.
Alejandra, you do recognize George McLeod or Jake McLeod.
George.
She shakes her head.
Jake.
She's shaking her head. This is straight out of a comedy club. That's what I'm going with.
Okay, that is your turn. Costo, you're up. Kias, you're on deck. Sorry, Jake McLeod 2, you're on deck.
Jake McLeod, no bonus action?
Oh yeah, Leonard, do you have a bonus action in mind?
Oh yeah, I do have a bonus action. Healing word on Costo.
Okay.
Let me roll that. I'll cast it at 2nd level.
Okay.
And that's 6 hit points to him.
That'll help, I think.
I am 30 feet away?
From
10 feet away from me.
From him, you're 35 feet away from him right now. Are you trying to get to melee range?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could get to melee range in one turn.
Okay. So I get to melee range. Specifying non-lethal damage. I look at him and I look at Jaeger. I say, "I'm sorry for this," and I take 2 attacks.
Make your attacks.
He shot at me with a crossbow. God damn it!
He did shoot you with a crossbow.
Oh no.
Specifying non-lethal. 17.
Does not hit.
Shouldn't be an it should be a yes or a no.
I don't remember his stats. I had to look at the sheet.
God damn it. So yeah, misses then.
Okay.
Bonus action, shield bash, contesting athletics rolls to knock him prone.
Okay.
That is a 20.
Ooh, does he have a plus on this? Natural 20 or not natural 20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He has a 24. He rolled a 19.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, the dice away.
Away with the dice.
You two could win these dice.
Give it to
You two could win these bullshit dice.
Results may vary.
Put it.
You have a 1 in 20 chance of rolling the same way I do.
Win these dice, results may vary.
I like those odds.
Okay. Keyheads, you're up. Alejandro, you are on deck.
Quick reaction here. I would like to force Costo to make a wisdom saving throw or be incapacitated.
Okay.
Costo does not appreciate this. Costo
DC
is for-
15.
Costo, nat 20 is your fucking check.
Checks out. Checks out.
Lift yay for the bird that hasn't been invented yet.
Tweet.
Yep.
Oh, Twitter. Into Twitter.
Oh God.
Jake
that how
McLeod,
Twitter
two,
works?
You're on.
Costo,
Alejandro,
twatting
you're on
around.
deck.
Yeah.
Wild.
How far is like the corner of this alley from Jaeger?
About 100 feet.
Oh, there. Okay, that's
Yeah,
right.
100 feet. Exactly how far you said you wanted to let them get.
That's
before
true.
You changed.
You're right. Good point. Good point.
Exactly the amount of distance you planned it to be.
I haven't moved.
Why did you ask for it?
Let it be known to Jaeger that Costa was clearly trying to hit him with like the back of the Morning Star.
He's holding the spiky end.
I'm holding the spiky end, just poking him in the face.
Just the handle. You're holding the big ball. You're just hitting with the handle.
Yeah, I'm just yeah.
There's not a lot of force behind it.
All right,
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Ts / Jake McLeod, what are you doing?
Yeah, Jake McLeod is gonna just step out of the alley and just be casually walking towards the party, about 30 feet. That's
Okay.
gonna be his whole turn.
You're not even gonna dash.
Why would Jake McLeod dash? He ain't got nowhere to be.
All right, fair.
But it's the other Jake McLeod, though.
There's two of them.
Well, that's the type,
Evil twin.
that's the
Twins.
type A twin. I'm more of a type B twin, you know. Like we
Left
look
brain,
the
right
same,
brain.
but we don't have the same personality. Come on.
Are you trying to not be noticed? Is that what you're doing here? Like just a
I
dude on
mean-
the street?
I'm just a dude on the street.
Roll a
With a
deception check with advantage.
Oh, you,
Giving that to the warlock.
There's a dude on the street.
That's what he's doing.
jeez, that's a 15.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I dropped a 2.
That's
That was
not.
with advantage?
Yeah, 15 with advantage.
Oh, wow. Alejandro, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
No.
Alrighty. I am going to cast Mind Sliver on Horus.
Okay. That sounds like I
So-
should know what it does.
It's an Intelligence 15
intense.
saving throw.
Intelligence 15. Saving throw.
Is that the cantrip or the third level spell?
Cantrip.
Ah. I think I'm thinking of Mind Spike.
Yeah, no, I'm using a cantrip.
That
Either
is
way, both of them
ooh.
are crazy.
Intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
That is a
Please make
14.
Yay! I finally get to do it! Okay, so I'm going to use Quicken Spell to make that a bonus action because I can do that now.
You gotta let me know that before you cast next time.
Okay, sorry. Is it? Do you have to let me know beforehand?
Yeah, announce. Yeah.
Because you can't wait to see if it hits to tell me whether or
Yeah,
not
you have
you
to
are
announce
gonna...
meta magic pre.
Oh, actually, okay, fine. fine. I don't have to do it for that one. I can use quicken spell to make what I'm doing a bonus action. So
Okay.
that one could have been an action. What I'm doing now is
So Mind Sliver, does he take damage from that?
Yes, he does. It's a D6. I'm just trying to
2d6, isn't it?
One
Yeah.
D6. Is it 2d6?
You're
It'd be
fifth
wild
level.
if it was 2.
Oh, it is 2d6. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, great sword.
This is horrible. This is horrible.
I'm actively trying to not
That's
kill the thing.
7 damage.
Okay.
And I am going to. So now he has to take 1d4 away from whatever save.
From his next save.
From his next save. And I am going to cast Phantasmal Force.
Okay.
And I want the thing that takes root in his mind to be that he was so persuaded by Geiger's speech that he now likes us.
Okay,
And puts his crossbow down.
I don't know if that's a fear effect.
It doesn't have to be a fear. It says you craft an illusion that takes root in the mind. So the illusion.
Phantasmal Force is a
illusion is-
very
yeah,
open-ended spell. That's pretty aggressive. But
Illusion
I like
is
it.
something that
Okay.
he can see, not like an idea or that. It's like something he can see. So he sees like an illusion is something you would see a box around you and think you're trapped in a box, or you would see fire and think you're on fire. That kind of. You can't see. I'm gonna be his friend. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay.
That's over. You can't.
The target can use this. Okay.
So
Then I
He sees
will-
everybody naked.
I
Keith would do that.
will. I'm just trying. I'm trying to think now.
All right.
Phantasmal Force for him is going to be that. Can I somehow make it so he can't see anybody else except Jaeger, so he can't shoot at anybody? Can I put a wall in between us? Can I make it like a wall up where in front of Costo and Cypher?
You could put them in a. You could put them in a box.
I
Like,
don't want to
that's
put them in a box because I don't want him to feel more threatened. I want to put a wall up in between them and Jaeger so he physically doesn't think that there's anything past it anymore.
I could see that. Yes. Yes,
You know
I
what
can
I
do
mean?
that. Let's see
Okay.
if he fails. So what is his? It's an intelligence save.
It is. It's another int 15, and he has to take a d4. Did we decide if I roll that d4?
You can.
Okay. Come on, 4.
Come on.
Yes. Okay, he's got to take 4 away from whatever he rolls.
Nice. Let's see. What's it? Is
Natural 20.
intelligence is
Nice combo.
no. That he rolled a 16 minus 4 plus 6.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yes, he has a plus 6 intelligence.
He's a smart robot.
That was such a
Very.
roller coaster right there.
He might be,
It was like
That-
That sounds like
minus
it's
4.
all what is it? Proficiency.
yeah, that's all. It's a lot of proficiency in there.
Yep.
okay,
So-
High level character.
I'm doing a thing.
She does the thing.
Oh, what do I got to re-roll it?
No, I was doing a thing. Oh, I could make you re-roll it. Oh, I could.
It's here.
No, I think that's a bonus action, isn't it? Wouldn't that be classed as bonus action? That spell was a bonus action that I just casted, though, Josh.
Let me see. Maybe.
Yes. She quickened it.
I feel like you can gain advantage on one attack roll. Yeah, no, it's I can gain advantage on one attack roll. You decided that I couldn't use it against somebody else
I thought you
for Tides
could.
of Chaos. Me and you talked about it. It says once per long rest, you can gain advantage on one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
That is true.
I don't have bend luck yet. When I get bend luck, I can use that on other people.
Okay.
I also did not wild magic surge, so I am at 1 through 7.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Getting up there.
That's
Wait,
what I
wait,
did,
hold on.
But hang on, I have
I misread here. His int save is 5. His wisdom is 7. So I think he would fail that.
16 minus
Did he-
4 plus
Plus 5.
5.
What'd you roll on it?
That would still pass, I think.
That'd
Is
make
it a 15?
I made it a 16.
It was 16 minus 4, 12, plus 5 would be 17.
17.
Yeah, so he still passes.
Only D&D can make us fail at basic math.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
my action. My bonus action.
How many stack status effects can we get at one time?
That's my action and my bonus action. I still have movement. I will. How hurt does Costa look, out of curiosity? Do either you or Cypher look like, ow, that kind of hurt, or do you look like, wow, I'm kind of bleeding a little bit?
Costa looks fine.
Cypher?
Kind of bleeding a bit, but he's not showing it, you know.
Real men don't bleed.
Tis but a scratch.
I'm going to stand. I'm going to move up and stand beside Cypher and Costo now.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Cypher and Costo are together.
Yeah, Costa
Oh, okay, I'll move
Costo's
and
up in
stand
his
beside-
face.
okay.
Cypher is
I'll
30
move-
feet away.
Right. I forgot about that. So I'm 40 feet because I was 5 feet behind them and they were 35 feet away, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to move 10 feet diagonal in front of Cypher.
Okay.
So like I was beside, because I'm expecting Cypher to move up. So I'm going to move a little bit ahead of him.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Also, out
Cypher?
of curiosity, does he like flinch when I do the mind sliver thing? Is Jaeger gonna get really mad here in a second?
Nope.
Okay, well that's good.
Cypher, you're up. Jaeger, you're on deck again.
Oh jeez, I am panicking right now. Not Cypher.
Panicking.
Alright, so I do have something in mind. I don't know how to properly word it. For the
Okay.
ready action, I guess it's. I would like to get in the way of the next offensive action that happens. So
you're
if possible, I'd like this.
You're gonna move up, or you want to stay where you are?
Yeah, so if I'm able to, I would like to move up,
Okay.
directly like in front of Alejandra.
Okay.
So, and get in the way of the next offensive action. So if like the warfare would shoot, I'd like to get in the way. If someone behind me would like to attack, I'd like to stop them.
Okay.
Is that
Do you want to
possible?
get? Do you want to? Because Costo's right up against him.
Yeah.
So are you trying to include Costo in that, or are you trying to like be back behind Costo?
Not including Costa.
Okay. Yeah, that's acceptable. You're basically reading an intercept action.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a great way to put it. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, because you still have some movement, so you could definitely like try to get in the way of any bolts he would shoot or that would come in.
Well, yeah, so as he gets hit with the bolt, Cypher's like, oh, what the? Hold it! And as Alejandra moves forward, I'm going to kind of like maneuver my way in front of her, hold an arm out, and kind of de-escalate the situation.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Jaeger, you're up. Leonard, you're on deck. Jake McLeod 1, you're on deck. Type A.
Jake McLeod A and Jake McLeod 1.
Wait,
Wolverines.
thing 1 and thing 2.
The real one walks by.
Damn. I don't want to like do anything insane here. I'm just going to. So like, is Horace now like 30 feet away from me? He moved away from me.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna sit and watch what happens.
Okay.
I just sit down. I sit down in the middle of the street.
Okay. Jaeger is sitting down.
Are you taking the disengage action then? Like, not by like disengaging from an enemy, but like you're just disengaging yourself
sitting
from the
down.
entire action?
I'm disengaged. I'm
disengaged.
I am disengaging from this bullshit.
Are you taking the disassociate action?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Like, that's what I'm asking, because like that's gonna be visible.
What is the distance between Leonard and
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt. I chuck my crossbow as freaking hard as I can just down the road in anger.
Roll a luck check. Roll D20.
Wild.
Oh,
I'm gonna hit someone in the face.
I
it's a
know.
loaded crossbow. It's gonna
18.
go off.
No, it's. I'm not worried about it going off. 18. Okay. Okay.
What is the distance between Jaeger and Leonard at this point?
Jaeger
Where is the
and
relative to all this?
about 45 feet
Like in front of me, behind me?
in front, like straight in front of you. Jaeger's like
Okay.
sitting just off to the side of the center of the road, and the Warforged is like on the other side of the road at the edge of the buildings.
Okay. All right. Jake McLeod's gonna run up ahead and saying, "Good grief! What's with all the violence? You, sir, metal man, put down the crossbow, and you, other guy in metal, whatever your name is, platehead, whatever, with the shield, stop attacking him. Just everybody calm the heck down. Good grief." Can I make a persuasion check at this point for everybody to just...
You can.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm not wearing a helmet, so
Oh, okay.
What do I roll against the persuasion out of curiosity?
Counter.
And I am at disadvantage on this
Yes.
because I'm still drunk.
I feel like drunk people should get advantage on charisma checks. Just saying.
Still drunk, disadvantage 28. Persuasion.
What was it?
28.
Bard.
Holy shit.
Praise the Bard. I'm Jake McLeod, and my voice is real loud. Hear me out.
Go.
He
Everybody-
is
I'm Jake McLeod. Hear me roar. Jesus Christ.
he's unfazed. He is
And Costo?
Costo,
what am I? Should I roll against that? I don't.
You're gonna roll.
no, Costo, you don't roll against that.
What are you gonna roll? Do you have a +8? Charisma.
Jeez.
No, Costo doesn't roll.
Theoretically.
Does Horus like do anything different with his? He's still aiming at
He is
people.
unfazed. Yes, his turn is next. His turn was
Okay.
actually supposed to be between you and Jaeger. But
Oh, oops.
you're all right. You're all right.
It sounds like a DC 30 check. Jesus.
No, it's much higher than that.
Oh my god.
It's called a storytelling check.
This is called teaching your players a lesson.
No, I'm not teaching anybody a lesson. He just has really good stats.
42s in every stat.
He rolled a nat 20 on his combat to that. So
Oh wow.
Can Alondra use her talk from her turn that she didn't use?
hold
If
on.
it's quick? Okay.
Go ahead. What do you have to say?
Just let him go. Let him leave.
Um,
And she'll yell that at everybody.
he at this point turns, and you watch him scale the side of the building, like
That would be
straight
an
up 30
attack.
feet.
That would be an attack of opportunity.
Go ahead.
Oh my.
I'm still I'm in love with
Can I
this.
use the attack of opportunity just like to grapple? Do I have to make an actual attack, or can I make a grapple
You
action?
can try to make a grapple check.
That'd be athletics, right?
You're going to. Yes. Roll
is that-
athletics as though you're hitting.
Against his athletics or grapple.
You're gonna roll your.
Do I roll to? It's either a +6. It's either a 20 or a 21.
Okay.
21 if I'm rolling to hit. 20 if I'm rolling athletics.
You're rolling athletics, but you're rolling it against his AC.
Okay, 20 then.
Okay. That is his AC. Okay, so you have grabbed a hold of him and stopped him from scaling the building.
Okay. I believe it's my. Is it his? So
It's still
well,
his
I guess
turn.
it's still his turn. Yeah.
Yes, and he is going to fire all 3 shots this time
Oh no.
into your chest.
He's gonna try.
Oh, I guess that's disadvantage.
Not if he has crossbow expert.
He's not restrained.
No, he is not restrained.
Oh, wait, I didn't successfully grapple?
Grapple and restrained are two
Grapple.
different conditions.
No, but like wouldn't he be at disadvantage because ranged attacks at first person?
There are feats that circumvent that.
Yes, but
Yes.
okay.
Yeah,
I
like
have
for
that.
example, Jaeger does not have to fire at
But
disadvantage.
At I'm still technically kind of right. I'm just not assuming he
Yes.
had the feat.
So he rolled.
On paper, you're right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
On dice, Anthony's fucked.
He rolled a
Like
24,
That hit.
be a
a
hit.
26,
Shield.
and and a 28. Go ahead.
Wait, 1 second. Did those
Shield.
hit, Anthony?
What's that?
Shield. Do paladins get
Costco's
access
going
to
first.
my ring of spell storing? I use shield.
Sorry. Did the 24, the 26, and the 28 hit, Anthony? Do those hit?
Yeah, they do, and I regret nothing.
I regret nothing. That is
Oh,
probably the best way to say that.
Remember how we said the first person that dies should be the one doing the backstory?
Yeah,
stuff?
Costo
remember how
regrets
we-
nothing.
And remember how 3 of us said it was going to be Costo?
And 21. 29. You take 29 points of damage.
Holy.
No, I have that because I'm raging, right?
Cypher, you should have intercepted Costo as well. I'm just gonna...
I didn't realize I could. I thought it was like a ranged thing.
No, you could have jumped in there and tried to.
Oh shit, my bad.
Nah, that's fine.
Oh no. Yeah, that's
Cool. I
rough.
moved in front of Alejandro. Yeah.
But he is
Costo's getting
holding
those
on to
balls.
you. He's holding
He's
on to
holding
you.
me.
Or you
I
are
grappled
You're
him.
holding on to him, and he is. Yeah, you. That's what I meant to say. That's rough. Wow.
Costo's getting crossbow bolts wholesale.
That's fine. I'd still like to. I get that it's D&D logic, but I'd love to know the logistics of reloading a crossbow while I'm holding you.
He's
But-
not
It's
reloading
a Van
it.
Helsing repeating crossbow. I don't know.
I also.
It's got a 30-round magazine.
Is it my turn? Because I have a plan. So
Yes, it is your turn.
cool. I take the blink dagger and I throw it as far as I can. Straight up, my bitch ass is out. This is not my fight.
Maybe he'll find Colin.
60 feet. So you throw it 60 feet. Well, yeah, 60
No,
feet.
I have disadvantage at 60. That does not mean that's how far I can throw an object. I would like to make a strength check to see how far I can physically throw it. I'm not trying to hit anything. I'm trying to land it as far away as possible.
Make a strength check or athletics, whatever's better.
You hit Cypher in the chest with this thing.
Nat 20, 26.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Second one tonight.
You throw it 130 feet.
So I am making it clear that through the action of throwing it, I'm going to wherever it lands, I'm going to land with my hand attached to the dagger.
Throws it so far, you teleport right in front of the Justicars coming into town.
I throw it back. I lob it back over the party down the street is where I'm throwing it. I want to
Okay.
be behind everybody else.
So you see Costa let go of this Warforged with 3.
Let it be known. So I'm like, fuck this. This is not my fight, and I just whip this shit down the road.
You just see this dagger
Jeez.
fly through the air, and then, like about 3.5 seconds later, you see Costo just dissipate, almost as though he was a towel or a sheet somebody grabbed in the center and just yanked. And he just kind of disapparates and flies through the air, up over the party, and Kies, or Jake McLeod Type B, you see behind you 60 feet, Costo, the dagger stick in the ground, and Costo just appear with his hand around it.
And then I just sit down.
Is there poison on those arrows?
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say,
on
doesn't he have
those
to make a
ones,
con
no.
save now?
No,
He has
not
to
on
make
those
a con
ones.
save though.
He does. This time you have to make another con save.
You
85
fucking bitches.
points
19.
of necrotic damage.
19. You feel the urge to fall asleep kind of come over you, and you
That's fine, I
manage
fall
to
asleep- I
shrug it
fall
off.
asleep
You
anyway.
do manage to shrug it off.
Is healing lay on hands is the full action. All right, cool. Can't heal myself this turn. We'll just sit here then.
You're way out of range. You just Costo's just sitting down, playing with the blink dagger.
I'm like, nope. I like yell to the rest of the party. I'm like, this is fucking dumb.
Finally, someone understands.
Okay, Kias, you're up. Alejandro, you're on deck.
Well, this is a really weird street to walk down.
There is no reasoning with these robots.
I resent that accent.
There's some strange stuff going down, but I'm just gonna keep walking 30 feet forward.
Roll another deception check at advantage, Jake McLeod type B.
No, Jake McLeod, no.
I don't know you.
Warning, Jake McLeod, warning.
I don't know you.
21.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
So this puts me, I'm about 40 feet from Jaeger now at this point,
Yes.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Away or closer?
Closer.
Closer. I'm walking towards you.
Oh,
You just
interesting.
you just see Jake McLeod, like one Jake McLeod runs up, the other one is just like da da da. You're like, I know that guy.
I got my iPod or my earbuds in.
You're sending stones that some guy's singing into.
Yeah.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
suspicious.
Alejandro, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
Oh god.
Sandra is going to sit down. And she is going to cast message at the Warforged. And she is going to say, hey, this isn't meant in an offensive kind of way. This is not offensive magic. I just wanted to let you know you can leave. My
You got
friend
the
wanted
can,
to talk.
I think. Is there a limit on message?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's like a couple phrases, maybe.
message cantrip. I think it's just within a range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a range.
So however many words you'll allow in a turn.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't.
Anyways, so not offensive magic. You can leave. Our friend wanted to talk to you.
Oh, there's no word limit. You can spit out about 6
Okay, but
seconds
how
worth
long?
of words.
What are you limiting me? Okay.
6
Okay, cool.
seconds.
Okay, cool.
Anime time.
This isn't offensive magic. You can leave. Our friend wanted to talk to you. Sorry about the inconvenience. Bye.
And you sit down.
The
And you sit down. Heart
Okay.
emoji.
Beating heart emoji.
Can I roll like I don't know, a persuasion check or something out of curiosity?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Can I roll a heart emoji
Education.
check?
a crying laugh emoji.
And my bonus action, I'm gonna convert a couple spell slots, or not a couple spell slots, a couple sorcery points into a spell slot. Just so you know.
Okay,
That cool, Josh?
Alejandra, yes. So when his turn comes around, you can hear his reply, right?
I can hear his reply like at any point, but yeah.
Okay. Cypher, you're up. Jaeger, you're on deck.
Okay. Hosto's gone. Jaeger has sit down. Aleandra's sitting down. Peace is nowhere to be found because of that deception check.
Who is Kiss?
Yes, success.
You see two Jake McLeods fairly close to
He's
you.
disguised so well, he's erased himself from our memory.
Where is he? Seeing Aleandra sit down, I will kind of like go into a crouch, not actually sitting down, but in a like non-hostile manner. Hold a hand out. All right, are we good now?
No.
Okay. Jaeger, you're up.
Oh, still intercept action, by the way. Sorry.
Okay, you're fine.
I do nothing.
Okay. Alejandra, as he ducks around the corner, the last thing he thinks about that you hear kind of as a reply, but not, he wasn't really replying, he was just kind of thinking it. I have to find Perpetual. And he dips around the corner into the night and is gone.
Oh, smokes.
God damn it. Ah. We were just with it.
Okay.
He's at the stuffed sausage, isn't he?
No, he was at the whorehouse there for a minute.
He would.
Alejandra, you're the only one that heals that.
I am the only one that hears that. She's gonna stand up and start pretty much sprinting back to the stuffed sausage without a fucking word. She's gone. Goodbye. Have fun, guys.
Nothing?
Nothing. You get fuck all.
Where he immediately starts.
Okay, I'm gonna justify this by saying she says, "Hey, I'm gonna go see what I just saw," and everybody runs after the Warforged, and a fight breaks out. So she's like, "You know what? Gonna deal with this one on my own, maybe." And she's gone. So bye.
Is anyone attempting to sprint alongside of her?
We're out of
Yes, you
initiative
are
order?
out of combat. Yes.
I just stand up. Thank God, I thought you'd never leave.
Yeah, I'd like to follow. Like as you say,
I'm running
where are
after.
you?
No, but for real, like I stand up and I'm like, where are you going?
Are you answering?
No, she's just gone.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
Dagnammit. She's running.
Josh, can
Yes.
I specify, or can you specify for me? Did he sound hostile to Perpetual in any way, or did he sound worried, or just that he needed to do it? Like, did he have any kind of emotion behind it whatsoever?
Nothing you could. Roll an insight check.
Okay. 14?
Not that you could pick out.
Okay.
I'm running for the stuffed sausage, or rather, following Alejandra, I should say.
Okay.
I also actually get up and follow.
Okay, so
Can,
Costa, you're coming
you-
from way behind.
it's not like it's 100 feet. Like it's not aggressive.
Bleeding all the way over.
It's like 30 yards.
That is, yeah. 30,
That's not- yeah, that's
2 and a
fine.
half, 30, yeah.
Yeah, it's like one good
33
football
and
play.
33 and a third yards behind.
Can you let me know as soon as I'm within a mile of Duck 2?
Yes.
You got 33.33% chance.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
Would I notice that I'm being followed by them?
Us,
Yes.
your friends,
Yes. You would definitely hear them running behind you.
yelling,
Okay.
"Wait up! You're too fast for us."
Yes, you definitely hear them like, hey, slow down.
Well, I'm 100% not running and not
And I
yelling
think Jaeger
anything.
was sitting on the ground. So when I come to a point where I think it could work, I would like to use Misty Step to cast or to go 30 feet away from them, still towards the stuffed sausage, but to where they lose eyesight of me, their line of sight. You know what I mean? Like if there's like an intersection where like instead of turning, I just blink somewhere else, kind of thing. Or wait, no, do you see, like with Misty Step, would you see the mist? Oh, you would. Okay, never mind. Never mind, not gonna do that.
I'd also like to point out I have a walking speed of 40, so I don't know how much closer that puts me to her. Than
You're
others.
faster than me.
I mean, you're running like a mile and a half at this point. Or like a mile and, yeah, just a little over a mile you guys are sprinting. So if you guys are all
We're just trying to
racing
keep
there,
up.
He would catch up to her.
yes, you would definitely
Gosh darn, long-legged
if not
barbarian.
overtake
It'd actually
her.
catch her pretty. It'd actually catch her pretty quick.
You would catch up to me.
3 turns you would catch her.
Oh, just jogging right behind her, 5 feet at an angle, so if she turns around, she can see me.
Okay. Is that who? So everyone is following except Kias. And
I'm still sitting in the street.
Okay. Okay.
And then how far behind me is everybody else? So Costa's
head in my
100
arm.
feet.
Just like this.
Jake was a pretty decent ways behind me, or was he also like beside Cypher almost? Because I think he was only like 20 feet behind me when I took off.
Who?
Jake. Or sorry, Leonard.
Wait, Jake or Jake McLeod?
Yeah.
Well, Jake McLeod, but like Leonard, but
Type
like
A.
Jake
Jake McLeod
McLeod.
type A. He
Jake 1,
is-
Jake 2, or Jake A, Jake B?
I
Yeah.
hate this. I hate this
Or
so
Jake.
much. I hate this
Oh,
so
we got
much.
Jake, and Jake A, Jake B, Jake 1 and 2.
And don't forget the other Jake's not here.
So
my
yes,
God.
you're. I mean, what is your walking speed? 30 as well, Leonard.
Yeah.
So he's just 10 feet behind you, as you guys are running.
Okay, but Costa's 100 feet back.
Give or take.
Give or take. The three of you in the front.
I progressively throw the dagger as far as I can and continue to blink forward.
So in three throws, he's right there with
He's
you.
blink frogging.
I feel like he should have to roll at least one of those at disadvantage just for humor purposes. to
Yeah,
see if he
roll and see if you hit
accidentally
somebody.
Eats it backwards.
Just roll
running.
a d20.
I'm not
running,
running,
he's
I'm
just
blink, I'm
teleporting.
blink frogging.
Blink frog.
10.
You don't hit anybody, luckily.
Okay.
But the dagger, as you guys are running, Cypher, you hear it stick in the ground, and then there's Costo. Hey!
Tink. Where are you going?
Tink.
Alejandro, where are we going?
Answer, the next one's getting thrown at you.
Do it. What are you gonna do? Grapple me and then get shot in the chest?
Fucking I attack Alejandro.
Oh gosh, we are so botched.
What's your AC?
Roll an attack at disadvantage.
I'm clearly joking, but I'm also emotionally not joking.
I don't even need to cast shield on that. That was so bad, Anthony.
That wasn't with my pluses. I would have beat your AC.
Okay, what is it with your pluses?
It would have been a 15.
Okay, now you have to roll it with disadvantage though.
I'm not actually attacking you. I just don't understand why you're just running down the street.
There's a sale at the grocery store.
I have to do.
That's why she's running, not why Tullen's not.
I have to do something. You guys go back and check on Jaeger.
No.
He's just defiant to you.
Straight up no.
Jaeger's fine.
Okay,
Why
fine
are
then.
you running?
Because I have to do something. I just said that. Are you deaf? I will point out that she sounds frustrated. Alejandra can't lie. That's unfortunately one of her flaws. So I have to tell you guys that she clearly sounds not happy.
All the while.
All right, listen. I'm faster than you. If this is an emergency, I can get there before you.
It's not an emergency, and I'd rather you just not be involved, if that's cool.
He'll nod and just go to a stop after hearing that.
Okay.
If that's what the lady wants.
This is
Also,
insane.
Leonard, I know that's you. as
Costo,
she's
you're within
still
a mile
running.
of Duck 2 as well.
I am.
Yes, you are now within a mile of Duck 2.
I ask him telepathically if Duck 1 is still at the stuffed sausage.
Leonard blows a raspberry.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Duck 1 is still there.
Okay.
Let me know when I make it back to the stuffed sausage.
I let him. I kind of like I tell him where I'm at and ask him to come.
Okay.
Isn't he attached to the cart and Duck 1?
Nope.
He is attached to. Yes, he is attached to the cart.
And
He
Duck
can.
1.
He's int 7. He can unattach himself.
The lack
he
of
have
thumbs
thumbs?
is the issue here.
Just bite at it.
There's no way. Oh no, no way.
He tells me that, and I tell him just bite at it.
We need this horse to have like some really sassy comebacks.
You hear,
Nay.
I got a big head and little arms. I don't have thumbs, and I really don't think you thought this plan through the whole way.
Master.
Fuck.
Release me from this mortal coil.
I just tell him to let me know if Duck 2 leaves.
Okay.
It's like a meat canyon.
If Duck 1 leaves?
Duck 1. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like we're solid on like he can't untie himself.
Yes, he is not untying himself.
Fine. I will come up with a quick release system for him.
Recast.
Can you banish him and then recast it?
Sure. But in
Let's
10
go.
in 10 minutes, and I'm kind of attached to him.
Wait, do you have to ritual cast it, or can you just blow the spell slot?
No, it's a even with the spell slot, it is a
It
10
is
minute
only
cast
a
time for Fine
ritual.
Steed.
Yeah.
Ah, wild.
Well, but there's also it's no con, no duration. So
Yeah.
like he won't disappear until he dies or I decide he doesn't exist anymore.
And then he would
That's
just
really
come
dark.
back in 10 minutes.
You've kind of pissed me off, Duck 2. I decide you no longer exist.
Fuck you, Duck 2!
Fuck you.
I feel like if my mom could have done that to me many times, you'd still have a different seventh player.
That took
Wow,
a
that got
different
real
turn.
Really didn't see that
Back
one
to the
coming.
happy, like.
So
Jesus.
anyway, back to the sorceress running down the street on her own, not wanting any help from her friends after getting shot by a
that was
warforged.
rough. So yeah, you're just Alejandra is sprinting down the street by yourself. The
I
rest
go
of
back
you
to
are
the
just kind
whorehouse.
of okay. Tassa's going back to the whorehouse. You lose
I ask him, like,
conversation
any-
with Duck 2,
Anybody else want to come?
literally and figuratively.
I was gonna say, is this a girl's question?
I'm gonna go to Jaeger.
You guys sprinted away from Jaeger.
Yeah,
He's running back now.
Walk back towards.
Jake McLeod's gonna talk to Jaeger.
which one?
The one with the sexier voice.
Okay.
Hey, middleman, what you
Oh
got
wait, no,
going
you're
on?
waiting for the sexier voice to show up.
Hey,
Android 13 accent. Jeez.
Honestly, you should have seen that coming.
Oh yeah, Jake McCloud shows up.
Jake McLeod shows up.
Okay, Jaeger, you're sitting on the street when one Jake McCloud runs past, and the other one just kind of like strolls up to you.
Howdy.
He just looks up at you and then puts his head back in his hand, just like this.
Look, I know times get tough for us all, but moping in the middle of the street ain't gonna solve your problems. Let me help you up, my friend.
No. No, don't. I'm tired.
Yeah, but all your friends or enemies, I don't know what they were, but they all ran off. I think you're good, man.
I don't know what series of events led up to, or what could have led up to this. Like, how much of a chance does Jaeger understand that this is Kies?
Roll an insight check at disadvantage.
Oh, but
Awesome.
you've seen...
I have advantage, so it's just a flat roll.
Yeah, but there's two. Yeah, the reason for disadvantage, Kies, was because he just saw one run past.
Oh, because there's two of us.
Yeah, one of them just went that way.
You think that the Jake McLeod might be Kiss, but you don't know if this Jake McLeod is Kiss.
Right. So am I a disadvantage or am I at a straight roll? Because I have advantage from one of my runes.
It would just be a straight roll.
Okay. I only have a +2. 15.
You know that this is a party member. You're not sure which one.
Okay.
Curiosity, would he also know that Kias doesn't run though?
Is that included in my 15 insight check?
Yes.
Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but
But I'm just gonna do it anyway.
yeah, it's true. This is factual.
No, you're fine.
Yes, I'm just tired of the game. Cut it out.
Oh, were you talking to me?
I stand.
Well, hold
I
on,
stand.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Is anybody else like around? Because I don't like to do it in front of people.
No. It's just you two right now.
Oh, okay. Then I'll turn back into Kias.
Okay.
I'll stand up.
Let us get your crossbow. I am sure the party went running for some reason. We will find your friend.
Yeah, we'll go pick up my crossbow. And we'll walk towards the stuffed sausage.
Okay.
And then like 100 feet later, I just turn in a direction and go for a while.
So you're leaving the party? You're leaving Kias?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not running away. I'm not trying to lose him. I am just simply, we're both going this way, and now I'm going that way.
Okay. Which direction are you going?
Indiscriminate.
Okay. From the DM perspective, which direction are you going?
Oh. Probably in a westward direction.
Okay. So you're still.
I mean, I don't have any landmarks. Is that any direction that is not in the direction that everyone else ran? I
North,
guess.
south, or east?
North.
Okay. Okay. You're now headed north.
Can I turn and go north with it? Like,
I mean, yeah. He just said he was just walking, so. So Kias follows you.
wait, Jaeger, the stuffed sausage is this way. I think you made the wrong turn.
No.
But what if your friend kept walking to the stuffed sausage?
I think the chances of that are probably slim. He could be going anywhere in the city.
Yeah, but he
Or could be
definitely
out of the
knew.
city.
He knew we were going to the stuffed sausage. He was going to come and have stuffed sausage with us. Or at least, like, try to.
You cast a spell on him and then put that in his head.
Well, yes, because I wanted him to come and talk with us nicely. He was
But
shooting
don't act
crossbow
like that
bolts.
was his, don't act like that was his own decision.
Well, yeah, but once he got to know us, he totally would have made that same decision. Like, I was just speeding the process along.
You are a presumptuous man.
Well, yes. I'm also
It is,
very handsome.
it is an aspect of you that I don't like. And it is not helping right now.
But he was going to be our friend. Who would not want to be friends with us?
I'm done talking to you if you're going to keep talking in circles like this.
This is not circle. This is how the thing was going to go. This is straight line. He was shooting crossbow bolts at us, but he was ultimately going to be our friend, so I sped up process. It's A to B, but quicker. That's straight line, not circle.
I don't know what you're trying to get at. But you know, really, I'm having a hard time following your logic.
I mean, I think it's pretty sound logic. It's just
It's sound logic if you're a crazy man, maybe. And I don't know, I'm halfway there.
I don't think you're that crazy. I think you're still discovering yourself. You're Learning
And
who
that's
you are.
exactly why I'm upset. This was my first big opportunity to discover something about myself and my people, where I came from, where I might go.
And you don't think I was trying to help that?
I can understand how you probably had good intentions. That I will give you. But the fact of the matter is, friends made through magical trickery won't exactly stay friends forever. We might have gotten something out of him in the time that your spell lasted, but what happened in the stream would have happened later. I am sure of that.
Wait,
I don't think there's any convincing that happens while you have someone captive in a tavern. That will change the
nobody was
outcome.
going to hold him captive. He could go anytime after, like 8 hours or so.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's like semi-captive. But hold on, I want to back up. Friends made through magic aren't friends that last?
Sorry, is this something that is foreign to you?
Yes, it is very foreign to me. I thought...
It sounds like you're bullshitting me.
no,
Honestly,
I'm
every
not.
word out of your mouth sounds like bullshit. You're bullshitting me.
No, this is... I thought no matter how you make friends, magic or like whatever the normal way is, I thought they all last the same. I thought they're equal.
Yes, I have been alive for almost 2 weeks now, and I have a firm grasp on how people stay and become friends already. It's not a concept that I have lost. Any bond that you make on unequal ground, whether through manipulation or slide words or jokes or however the way you're talking to me now, is not something that will last.
I'm just talking to you normal. I'm not trying
Actually,
to manipulate you.
I might literally need to find who I am, but I think you have a little bit of searching for yourself to go.
Oh, I 100% agree with you on that.
Something we can agree on then.
Yes, we agree. So, look, you understand I had no malicious intent. I want him to be your friend. I think...
You don't have any malicious intent, though. Your intent was shrouded in idiotic numbers.
Okay, I could probably agree on that one too. So we're making progress here. Now, why don't we make progress back towards Stuffed Sausage, where he might go? He knows that's where we were going.
Why would you know that? Who said that? Oh, wait.
That was in the magic I did. I said that to him. The magic that had good intent, but apparently was not good intent. See, I'm learning.
The place that you were coercing him towards, you think is the place that he will now go after escaping us.
I don't think it was really him escaping us. I think that was more him letting us go. Like, did you see
He
it?
could have killed Costo if he wanted to.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, anybody could kill Costo if they want to.
Tried.
Casto is like really weak.
Dude, 1v1 me with your 2 spell slots, bitch.
Really sorry, Anthony, but I haven't had to stand in front of Kia's yet.
Oh.
I'm
sorry.
Kias isn't disguised as our enemy, running around pretending he's not shooting at them. Let me know.
All right, back to the wait, back to Kias and Jaeger.
Sorry.
But, okay, so Jaeger, he definitely just let Casto go. And he knows we were going to the Stuffed Sausage. He knows you are a like him. So maybe he does go there.
Yes, but also an issue that I have is that going back to the Stuffed Sausage is also the direction that everyone else is going, and it has become firmly supplanted in my head that everyone in this group is insanely chaotic.
Oh, that's probably true. Oh, wait, no. Cypher is not chaotic. Cypher is
Actually,
a very savage guy.
that is a hardcore agreement. Cypher is the best of us.
He is the best. Do you think he's the best looking two of us?
You're back to games. I could not care less about anyone in that manner.
Hold on. That is not game. That is very serious thought that I have.
Yes, honestly, you for a man who flirts so much as you could not be getting less sex.
Ouch.
This is from a metal man with no functioning genitalia.
Wait. Warforged have functioning genitalia.
Since when?
No,
There's so many I have
it's like a
not severed that
USB port
compartment.
in the neck. No. Just joking. No, he's right.
It's like a Ken doll down there.
Now Kias is just going to walk in a random direction.
Alright.
Okay. Are you walking anywhere in particular, Kias, or just away from Jaeger?
No, just away from Jaeger.
Okay.
I could roll a d4 and pick a direction.
No, you're good.
Cardinal direction.
Alejandra, as you continue to
Getting back to the whorehouse.
sprint, roll a perception check. What is it?
16.
Ahead of you, but off to the side, you see something jump from one rooftop to another rooftop over the street.
Heading towards the stuffed sausage. So I was reading this and messaged, you can cast this spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, and 1 inch of common metal, or a thin sheet of lead can block the spell.
Okay.
So it's 120-foot range. Alejandra's not going to know if he's that far away, but she's going to try and say, I can tell you where Perpetil is if you can ensure his safety.
So you're not sure if the
still
message
running.
goes. You're
Okay.
not sure if the message passes or not.
But I just don't get a response back. She's just trying.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, she's still going. She's worried that he might be in trouble, but she has a plan in mind when she gets to the stuffed sausage.
Okay. Okay, so Jaeger is mindlessly wandering the streets. Kies is also kind of wandering around. Costo's going to the whorehouse.
I'm just walking slowly.
Towards the whorehouse.
Yeah, why not? I at this point, I'm hoping someone at the whorehouse can like pull arrows out of my chest and like rub some salve on me or some shit.
I feel like Leonard could do that.
Cypher and Jake McLeod
But I don't know where Leonard is.
are walking. You guys were going back towards Costa, right?
Yes, last we spoke.
So you guys are moving. Are you guys running or just walking?
I'm just walking at this point.
Okay.
Just walking, yeah.
I'm gonna look over at Cypher and like, tonight's pretty messed up, and drop my disguise self.
By this point, you have had like a spare cloth wrapped around his shoulder, biting onto it. He rips the arrow out. Yeah, you could say that.
I'll cast Healing Word on him.
Okay.
Let's see here. Do it at level 2. Okay. Why won't it happen? Yeah. What's going on? It's stuck. Oh, I see what happened. Never mind. Okay.
Could I perhaps get a short rest while walking away?
Nope.
So
Damn it.
is that level 2? So that's 6 plus 4, 10 points of healing.
10 points of healing. Okay.
I mean, this is really a hard night for me. I'm drunk, and all this weirdness happened. I cast something, magic sprinkles, and then the whole street just explodes with violence. I don't get what's going on.
To be fair, magic isn't exactly the friendliest greeting, but thank you, by the way.
Yeah, I can see that now. And nobody wants to listen after an accident happens, which is what I'm trying to say. And everybody's going off thinking they know what other people think, but not knowing what other people think and acting like they do, and it's becoming this big fat mess.
I think there's a lot of things everyone could have done differently, but
I agree.
maybe take this and give this to Jaeger as an apology. Give him the arrow.
You notice the design of the arrowhead that you have pulled out of your shoulder. Very, very unique. You've never seen one built like this before, Cypher, and you've been around a lot of weapons.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
All I gotta say is, yeah, go ahead.
Anything like this before?
Can I history this or something?
Go ahead.
Oh, at disadvantage, still drunk.
Yep. No, you would have advantage normally, so make this
Normal?
roll straight. Yeah.
Okay, the first roll was a 17.
Okay. This type of arrowhead you have seen before, although this one is much like this is newly, fairly newly forged. But this is a copper color, and it hasn't been used in thousands of years. The only ones you've ever seen were in like display cases.
Museums. This here is quite an artifact. It should be in a museum or something. I haven't seen stuff like this before, not like with my hands on it. It's ancient. Except, well, at least the design is. They don't make them like this anymore, so to speak. But like the Warforged, they don't make them like that anymore either.
I suppose they're both from different times.
Yeah, well, they're Warforged, so as we could see tonight, they just think with violence. That's all I've seen of them so far. I'm not really happy about that. I kind of don't like getting shot at. I don't like getting shoved down. It's been a really rough night, and all sorts of meanness. I mean, I punched Keese earlier. I should probably apologize about that at some point. Maybe. Kind of deserved it. But, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's go find the others, maybe. And try to, like, figure out what's going on and head back to the stuffed sausage, I say, because, I mean, that's where my parents still are. We still got a bed there.
Hopefully, Jaeger hasn't moved anywhere. We can head
Hopefully
back
not.
after we get him.
Kind of sat down and pouted like a little kid, you know? Had
You
a
have
tantrum,
passed
sat
the
on.
point where you would have seen Jaeger still sitting there, so he is not there at this point.
And, of course, he's gone.
Damn it.
You do see, like, heading towards the whorehouse in the distance is Costo.
Just walking real slow.
I was gonna say Costa was with them. Wouldn't he still be with
No,
them?
he wasn't.
He didn't
Oh,
run
I
after them.
He didn't
I
run
was
after.
I was ahead a little bit.
He did one toss and then went back.
Is he within, like, talking, like, hearing distance?
You could
or
yell
like,
at him.
shout? Yeah, like, Costo! Have you seen Jaeger or Keese anywhere?
I like started. It's like walk up to them.
Okay.
Like I think Kias and Jake. Well, not this Jake McLeod. The other Jake McLeod.
I'm
I
no
guess.
longer Jake McLeod. I'm
Probably.
back as Leonard.
Well, yeah, but I know that you guys can both do it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, not this one. So I guess Kias and Jaeger just kind of wandered off. Alejandra ran off wherever. And I have arrows out of my chest. So this is where we're at tonight.
You want some help with that?
Sure. Ow. Ow.
Are these arrows also
Ow.
very fancy?
And I grab 3 good berries. I mash them into his chest right on the wounds.
These
Wait, are they still citrusy?
No.
Okay, so I was gonna say that's going
They
first.
taste like apples. They taste like apples, but they don't actually
yeah,
have
they're
any
not
acid.
they're not acidic. They just taste that way. But no, it's So you pulled the 3 bolts out of his chest. I'm assuming you pulled out the first bolt he was also struck with.
Yeah.
The one that he was struck with first matches the one that you pulled out of Cypher. The other 3 are just regular crossbow bolts.
Okay. I'm gonna hang on to these. Stick them
That's a
in a
good
pouch.
idea.
They're not broken, so.
Nope. Just covered in Costo.
No, just covered in Costo meat.
Heal 3 hit points from the good berries.
Ah! That didn't help, but it helped. I mean, it helped, but it didn't make it better.
He didn't
They're not
rub
bleeding
salt-
anymore, at least.
He didn't
still
rub
burns.
salt in the wound.
Nearly at half HP.
He didn't rub salt in the wound. He helped.
So
I'm gonna see. I don't think I have any healing spells for myself prepared, but that's not the point. A good night's rest can solve all these problems.
That's
Good.
true.
Am I there yet,
could.
by chance?
Hold on.
Oh wait, actually, what time is it also, Josh? Just so I'm aware. Like at night.
Coming up to midnight.
Okay.
How
Most
about
of,
let's get a... Okay, go ahead.
most of the streets are pretty bare at this point, which is good for you guys.
Probably.
Very good.
So I was gonna just walk back to the whorehouse and have a drink, but open to other suggestions.
How about drinks on me at the stuffed sausage and a bed to sleep it off?
I heard drinks on me, and that is fine.
All right.
Because this entire night is a farce, so...
I agree. It got a little nutty. And yeah, I didn't mean for this thing to get all wild, but there was just some shadowy guy that was, running around. We had no idea who he was or what it was. And then turned out it was Jaeger's Warforged. I had no idea.
I just thought of something. That's
I don't know.
going to fucking suck.
Well, I guess back to the stuffed sausage then. The other 2 will show up eventually if they want to sleep. Otherwise, we'll find them in the morning, I guess.
Hopefully
there's
not in a
3.
ditch.
Hopefully
There's 3.
Helen as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have a good idea where Alejandra is headed.
No, I said 3 because of Tullen.
Oh yeah, Tullen is still missing.
Yeah. There's that too.
Like, yeah, not like with no intention. Like, here's the thing: like, no intention of like trying to metagame, but I'm not gonna like run around the city looking for Tullen this entire session. So
He's passed out in like a crack den or something. Who knows?
It's a huge city too.
sure, somehow sure he'll pop up.
He's probably
Next
carrying
week.
that other halfling up the stairs.
He's probably carrying a Goliath up some stairs.
Yeah.
It's like riding
getting
her foot
smothered.
up like a kid on their parents.
Death
Yeah,
by
if we-
Snoo. Death
If
by
we ask around, can we find like a cheaper brothel? Like,
It's the only one in town.
Thank God.
The economy here, jeez.
So,
But Tolan, I'm sure, can take care of himself, and Keese has a bit of magic to kind of slip through the cracks and get out of things himself too.
If you're looking for Kias, if Kias is looking for a $2 whore, those aren't at a brothel. You find those at a different location.
Oh, no.
Dark street corner.
Let Twitter get a hold of this.
Like One Tooth. Hey, you look like an adventurer. You want to take me for an adventure?
Now that sounds like home in real life.
The tavern, but tis looking.
So, you guys are headed back. Ollie,
Bye-bye.
Jaeger, you're still wandering aimlessly through the streets?
All night, baby.
All night.
All night long.
Kias, are you're just aimlessly wandering as well, or are you?
No, I would probably only aimlessly wander for like 10 minutes and then get over it.
You'd be like,
Like,
this is boring.
Well,
Poser.
I would probably pull out like the mirror and look at it and be like, no, I am definitely very sexy. This is come on. This
So
is
as you look in the mirror,
Smoking is
Kias, you have the mirror out. You're looking in the mirror. You see a fate like around your eyes, like almost like a green ring. And as you say, like, you're the greatest, you swear that you see your reflection wink back at you.
strangely okay with this. Like, it should wink back at me. That's even my reflection knows. This is perfect.
All right,
Yeah.
Adonis.
Yeah, that checks out for Kias.
Mary Poppins, she did that.
And as you
could be
head
some-
back,
Like,
Alejandra.
Horrible
give my
creature.
reflection a finger gun. Like, hey,
Horrible
That
negative
knows
creature.
Alejandra, you arrive at the stuffed sausage. You see,
So,
as you come up, you see the Duck 2, whatever the other horse's name, Betsy,
Duck.
Let's see.
and Duck 1 is lashed outside as well.
okay. I'm gonna go inside. Or is anybody in the bottom, like in
You
the
see
dining area?
a couple what appear to be like harder working individuals kind of scattered around. They're dressed well, but they look as though they've just gotten done doing some kind of hard labor. And they are drinking. There's probably 12-ish people inside.
Is Lucas serving them, or is it Leonard's parents?
Leonard's mother is behind the bar, and Lucas is serving.
Okay, can I like walk past Lucas and tussle his hair and be like, I have more magic tricks to show you, and then go upstairs really calm, cool, and collected?
Oh God, what?
That's not why you guys do this!
why are you hitting on this little child?
I hate you!
Tussle his hair. Let me show you. Let me show you
Worst thing
some
you
magic.
could have said.
No, it's not!
I've
She
been
just
picked
learned
up with
she
that
can do-
same stuff. So
She just learned a
I've
new
literally
magic
had that
trick,
happen
you guys.
IRL where they're like,
Want to play
hey,
hide the wand?
Literally
Any-
just learned a new magic trick.
Any
And she's
14-year-old
already
would not
familiar.
take that in the literal sense.
That's fine. Oleandra doesn't fucking know that.
So,
She's an idiot. We've been over this.
Lucas is like, oh yeah, I would love to see a magic trick with you.
And oh wait,
And he's
actually, before
11,
I head
isn't he?
upstairs, Lucas, have you seen any of the? Wait, did he ever meet the monks, or did we sneak them past him so he
He
didn't
saw
know?
them come in afterwards.
Okay. Did you see any of the guys that you probably haven't talked to that came in with us a couple nights ago? Remember, your brother told you not to remember them.
Well, they were here earlier. They all came in earlier, but the one guy that with the big beard, he left.
He
said-
left.
Yeah.
Like left? Like where? Like he left the building, or he went up to his room?
Oh no, he left the front door. He had to go somewhere. I don't think he's gone though. He didn't have anything with him other than like a small pouch.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna head upstairs.
Okay.
So, can you remind me of the room order again? From the stairs back. It's just out of curiosity, because I know they were staying in Costo's room. I think it went Costo, then Tullen, right?
Costo's room, I think, was in the back.
Son of a. Okay.
Because he had the big room.
She's gonna go to Costo's.
There were
room.
4 of us.
She's gonna go to Costo's room, which means she has to pass Tullen's room.
Are you more worried about Kia's room, you mean?
No. Oh, it is Kia's room. I am more worried about Kia's room. Alejandro doesn't know. I know.
As you head up.
I think I can have.
It would be like closer to the door, so unless you like hug the wall as you go down the hallway.
No, she would go. Fine. She would like get up the stairs, think nobody's seeing her, and then probably walk like really awkwardly fast walk to the end of the hall.
As you head up the stairs, you hear Lucas like, "Mom, I really have to be done early tonight. I have a date."
I'm so glad that he has found a girl to take on a date. That's so sweet. That's what she thinks.
Want to become a necromancer? He's gonna kill us all.
It's worse.
Are you
Lucas
just
is going to
busting
murder
into
all of us
Costo's
in our
room?
sleep.
No, she's gonna knock.
Okay.
Kind of girl.
You
do
hear
think
like
Alejandro is?
well,
Apparently one that
hits
wants
on
to solicit a
14-year-old.
child. But
They won't even do that in the brothel. You hear shuffling, like a surprise shuffling of stuff, and then one of the monks, like very slightly cracks the door and looks out at you.
It's Costo's friend. I was wondering if I could come in and talk to you guys for a second.
Oh, sure. The door swings open. You see the 2 younger, like almost like junior monks that are in there, and they were like packing stuff to go.
wait, junior monks or junior mints?
Where's Perpetil?
He had to perform some rites for a few people. He wouldn't leave the city until he did, so they're doing that tonight.
Can I do an insight check to see if they're lying?
Yeah.
19?
They are not lying.
Okay. Could you, by chance, tell me where he's doing these? It's honestly very imperative I talk to him. You guys need to leave early.
He wouldn't even tell us.
Okay. You guys need to leave early. There are Justicars coming that will be here in a few hours, like as in this morning. You guys need to leave.
The plan is as soon as he comes back, we're packing now and we're leaving as soon as he returns.
Okay. Either of you ever been in any kind of contact with a Warforged?
Only the one with you.
You've never seen Perpetil talk to a Horus, a different Warforged?
No, I've never seen him talk to a horse or another Warforged.
Has he ever spoken of somebody named Horus?
No, not that I can recall.
Okay, do you know how much longer he'll be by chance?
He said he'd be back in a few hours.
And how long ago was that?
Well, probably 30 minutes or so. So, who is this whore ass?
It's another Warforged that was looking for Perpetil, and I just want to see if, it's really important to our friend Jaeger, and we kind of really messed up with this person tonight, and I really want to be able to try and help Jaeger out and hopefully get a bit more information from what I can do, considering all of us were part of the issue that arose tonight.
Okay. As you're saying this, you're speaking to one of the 2. The other one is standing at the window. looking out.
What are you looking at?
Just wondering when the next time I'll see the city is.
Oh, I recently had something that uprooted my entire life, and I don't know when I'm gonna see my home again either. Considering, and this may make you laugh, but I actually have no idea on the map where I am right now. So, I can kind of relate to that, but if there's anything that I have learned over the last little while is, as much as you might miss it, the sights that you see while you're away give you stories to tell when you get back.
Well, from the way things have been going, I don't think we're coming back.
And, honestly, that's kind of okay because I think that eventually you may find this, but home and people and this city, cities can be cities and still be vacant. The things that make us want to see cities again are the people that we recognize in them. But I think the importance with that is the fact that you can always find home in someone else versus somewhere. So while you travel, just talk to people and see where you feel like you fit best.
That's very wise of you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Everybody else thinks I'm an idiot.
There it is.
Not everybody. Not everybody.
Yeah, so my dad used to beat me. Like,
Okay, why don't I...
just get as dark as possible.
Lucas doesn't think you're an idiot. He thinks you're leading him on.
No.
You're a pedophile.
No.
I will be damned if I'm going to stand here and be lectured by a
No.
pervert.
You people did this. Alejandra worked in an orphanage. You people did this.
I did not.
Anyways,
Crush that boy's heart.
Seems like a good place
Nemesis.
for a pervert to work.
Nemesis.
where do you think... So, where would he normally go to perform right? You have no idea. He didn't tell you at all? He
That
didn't give you
depends
anything.
on what rights he was doing.
Did he give you any specifics at all? I really need to find him. This is very important.
None. He was very secretive.
Is that normal for him?
Sometimes when he's doing things that he feels is right, but others may not agree with, he waits until after to tell us what he's done.
Does he feel is right that people might not agree with? You said he tells you after, so give me an example.
Well, he has done funeral rites for people that the Justicars have denounced.
Okay.
He has married couples that most people think should not be married.
Okay. And so that's kind of seems to be something like it is tonight. And I know. So I know that he performs, because I was part of this conversation. I know that he sometimes performs rites for the working ladies in town, and I know he's not there. Do you have any other inkling where he might be? Past that, no? Okay.
Oh, I didn't even know he worked with the...
Oh. Well, now you do. And that's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Well, I'll let you guys get back to packing. I am gonna have to go wait for him, I guess, because I really need to talk to him before Costa. Also, if at all possible, do not tell Costo and or any of the party that I was in here.
can't lie if they ask, but if they don't ask, we won't volunteer.
Okay. I can respect that. And she'll like very respectfully bow. And
Make
then...
a perception check
Okay.
at disadvantage.
They stab you.
Oh no! An arrow comes flying through the window.
Here comes
Arrow
Lucas.
to the knee.
Both of those were 22, not even a joke.
Oh, Jesus.
Not even a joke. Both of them were 22.
Well
Okay.
played.
Crazy.
Okay. You think you see a shadow move on the rooftop across the road.
How far is it?
About 60 feet.
I'm going to look out the window and cast message at it. And I'm going to say, he is not here. I am looking for him as well. Can we help each other if I promise to lay down arms?
You don't hear an answer back.
Okay. So she is going to go back down the stairs and she is going to go outside. She'll wave to Leonard's mom and Lucas and walk outside and look up at the same, like go around to look at the same building to see if that shadow's still there, which I'm assuming it's not.
As you wave to Lucinda, and as you're getting ready to walk out, Lucas says, I thought we had a date tonight.
I'm sorry. A date?
You said you had stuff you wanted to show me?
Oh, yeah, no, I want to show you. I just learned this really cool new magic trick, and since I saw how interested you were in my magic when we were on the cart with everybody, I thought it might be something that would be cool. But honestly, it's probably something left better for daytime because of the fact that we would want to be away from other people. It's kind of a large thing.
Oh, so like a lunch type thing.
Yeah, like a lunch. We can get your brother and everybody else, and then we can go have lunch by the wall, and I can show you, and maybe we can get some people to get them to teach you a few things. Maybe Jaeger will let you shoot his crossbow.
Oh, my brother. Okay.
Yeah. Is something wrong, Lucas?
No, everything's fine.
She's gonna be murdered in her sleep.
I'm going to do an insight check.
Okay.
That's another 22. Dang,
Lucas is
all right.
not all right.
He's fine.
Leonard's gonna get garrote wired tonight.
He's fine.
Okay.
He thinks he's better than me.
I'm glad. I hope
He
you know-
dismantles the piano, and we are all murdered with piano wire.
There's no piano.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad you're all right. But no, I will definitely. I definitely think that we all owe you a lunch and a big favor, considering you have helped us out so much and so well, Lucas. I will be back in a little while. I'm gonna go find the guy me and you were talking about earlier, and I don't know when anybody else will be back. But make sure you give your brother a hug. He's kind of had a really rough night tonight. Like a really, really rough night.
I bet he has.
Okay. And then she's just gonna go out the door, and she's gonna, like I said, look up at the roof and look for a shadow.
You see no shadow.
Okay.
You do see Cypher, Leonard, and Costo heading down the road towards you.
You will.
Here? She ran off down the street to here.
She will wave and begrudgingly walk over to the party because now she feels bad. Well, I guess the half party, the three of them. She will walk over to the three of them.
Is everything all right?
You're off in a rush.
I ran off because Horace said he needed to find Perpetil. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I ran off because I think that us as a group causes problems. So
Oh, okay. So no. So the monk that I'm sworn to protect, that we went to the chapel to save on my behalf, is in trouble, and you ran off down the street without saying anything. Got it. No, good. No, that's fine.
I didn't say that, Costo.
I literally walk past her and go to the stuffed sausage.
I cast mold earth on the ground, so it's getting the rain and it becomes.
What about offensive magic? Because Costa's pissed off and he's gonna smite the fuck out of you.
That's fine. He can try and do so if he wants to. However, don't do it anyways. And she's gonna say, I never said that, so you should probably let me finish talking.
It's difficult terrain. I keep walking at half speed.
Trudge. High knees, Costo. High knees.
Stop trying to sandbag me.
It's a wrestling term. This Thursday, Fire Dome.
Fire dome.
She's gonna and cast message and say, well, Perpeteel's not here, so if you would like to help me find him and see if he's in trouble and stop being a stubborn, violent human being, then you can do that.
Ooh, hold on.
He's very capable.
The fact that she's also an elf, so that's kind of racist.
That's fine.
Nope. That's a species.
It's a species.
That's fine. Anyways,
At least I don't lead on children.
Guys, we really just need to have like a sit down and chat because Alejandro, you're absolutely right. Tonight was an absolute mess. Okay?
it was.
That partially my fault. Okay? I saw a shadowy figure in the dark, which is creepy as heck considering we got Justicars possibly on our butt, right?
You're welcome.
So I did that, and then this whole thing blew up, and then Costo
Weird
came
flex
to our
flow, right?
defense.
See, but I completely disagree with you, Leonard. I don't think that this had to do anything with your fault, or Costo's fault, or Cypher's, or Kies's, or Jaeger's. I think that I need to learn to keep my mouth shut when I see or hear things, and try and figure out if it's actually dangerous so we don't all run into situations anymore, assuming the worst of something, and then the worst happens because we don't listen. So no, I completely disagree that it was yours or anybody else's fault in the party. I think that if I learned to keep my big fat mouth shut, these things wouldn't happen. And she is like clearly pissed off. Like
No.
very clearly pissed off.
Hey,
Also, something is wrong with your brother.
I untie Duck 2 and ask him to wander around looking for Jaeger.
Okay. About this time, Kies does manage to make it back.
I scribble a note in it. I scribble a note down on a piece of paper and put it in his mouth that says, "Jaeger, come back. We love you."
To go try and find
Smack him on the.
because I think that he knows something about this Warforged that he could hopefully tell us. He's also, according to the other monks, a very secretive man who does things that he doesn't always talk about. And I think that he has some explaining to do about this Warforged because I care about everybody in this party, whether you care about each other or not. And I am going to fucking help Jaeger, and she's going to walk away.
Kies, you arrive just as Alejandra is walking away.
this is kind of the problem that I was trying to get at. We don't listen to each other very well. There's a lot of talking that people are doing and not a lot of listening.
She will stop and she will turn around and take a deep breath and say, actually,
I'd like to
Right.
listen to you.
I'm glad to hear that. I casted message on the Warforged, realizing that us trying to talk to him wasn't working, and I told him to leave. Also, I didn't make a mistake like I did with the Myconids. I said that this was non-offensive magic, so nobody gets to get mad at me for this.
I didn't say anything.
But I told him to leave, and his response to me, I don't know if it was at me or if he just didn't realize that I could hear him if he tried to respond, was I need to find Perpeteal. With no emotion behind it, there was no anger, there was no sadness, there was no worry. He was looking for Perpeteal.
This could go one of two ways. He could be there to help him or to hurt him.
And that's my concern.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to believe that he is not trying to hurt Perpetil. I think that he probably saw a certain somebody dressed as an old man walk into a whorehouse, as all of you have called it so far. Which, by the way, that's really rude to women. I'm just saying, these are hardworking women that are trying to make money. Let's respect them.
I didn't say that.
He saw Perpetil walk into a building and probably wanted to wait for him outside to talk to him. When all of us ambushed him because I said, hey, there's something over there. And then that whole fight happened. So I think that he's probably not trying to, unless, Cypher, you talk to him. Does he sound like a bounty hunter? Does he sound like a merchant or somebody that might be taking money because they know that Perpetil's not gone?
He shakes his head. No. In fact, he was more than willing to speak to Jaeger about what's been happening with his past.
Okay. So then I don't personally believe that Perpetil's in any kind of danger, but what I do believe is Jaeger's in danger of himself here. And
I agree.
I think that even though he's really angry at all of us, if I can find Perpetil and at least find out a little bit about Horus, it might show Jaeger that we do actually care. Other than Costo, because Costo's Costo.
He has his own charms.
He doesn't care about anything except for Kia's, apparently.
Okay.
So, he...
Weird brag, but fine.
So, I am going to go try... He's performing rites somewhere in the city, and the monks told me he would be back in a few hours. I'm not going to leave too far from here, because I want to know... I want him to catch him before he gets back so I can try and talk to him privately. I don't mean that in offense to any of you guys. I just think that it's probably a better solution to have one of us talk to him. And I don't want it to be Jaeger because Jaeger's too upset at all of us. I don't know what he would say to Perpetil. So I'm not going to tell Jaeger this until I've had this conversation.
That's fair.
And I want to find him. You are welcome to help me. Or you are welcome to go inside and keep this to yourself. But I would like to try and find him, so that way I can either see if a bounty hunter is actually looking for him, or if he's in any kind of danger, but also to try and make sure that Jaeger gets his answers that he might have been looking for. Because this was messed up tonight, and it wouldn't have been if I hadn't said, hey, there's something over there.
I think
This evening's not really out of the ordinary for us as a group, but...
I think, Alejandra, it's not fair to yourself, and it's a little insulting. I just want to get this clear. It's a little insulting that you think all of this is your fault. We all are responsible for ourselves as well. Okay? We are all adults. You may have made one course of action, but we all followed suit with our own. We are responsible for ourselves, too.
I do appreciate that. I really do. And I understand that people make their own decisions. I do. You guys have to recognize I used to work with children, and if they didn't know that that candy jar existed in the cupboard, they weren't going looking for it. And if that's the mentality that I have to have with all of you as my friends, I will, if that's how I have to protect you and other things. So if I don't point out, hey, there's something hiding in the shadows, then I'm not going to have 8 people draw weapons or magic, or 2 of you turn into the same person that somehow you turn into, which is really, really disturbing.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that part out.
I'm Jake McLeod. No, I am Jake McLeod.
Do you have candy?
Not now, Keys.
Here, Keys, have an apple. And I give him one more of my good berries.
I walk back over
hungry.
and trudge. I walk back over and trudge through the 5 foot of sand just to make a point.
Leandra, I just think we aren't coordinated as a team just yet.
We don't know each
Could have been
other.
something different.
Cypher's entirely right. We've been here 2 weeks.
That's what I'm saying, though, is I need to learn what is appropriate to tell you guys right now and what's not immediately going to spark some kind of feud.
Well, I
And
mean,
if
the
I
next
have to
time you don't point out the shadowy figure probably shoots at us anyway. so.
And the next time I don't point out that shadowy figure, if I walk to the end of the street and he shoots at me, then I can say, hey, I got shot at. Versus, oh, hey, look, it's a child with a ball that accidentally threw it at Jaeger, and now Jaeger shot the child in the face with a crossbow because he thought it was a mace.
I don't remember
I'm
Jaeger
not
doing
part of
any of
this.
that.
I am not a part of this side of the party in any aspect. I am free from any guilt entirely.
Back in character. You have a good point, Alejandra.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, but none of us have shot at it anyway, regardless of that analogy.
You know of.
That's actually not true, because as soon as we had Lucas on the cart with us, the first thing that Kias and Jaeger tried to do was ruin a child's life.
Well,
Whether Jaeger knew that he was trying to ruin the child's life, true or not, like whether he knew he was doing it intentionally, none of us really know. It did happen.
Dragons may not know or care whether or not it rolls over a child, and that's what I worry about with Jaeger.
So,
well, regardless, the horse is now looking for Jaeger, so...
I wasn't going looking for Jaeger in the slightest. I think Jaeger
the
needs
horse
some
will
alone
find him.
time.
Well,
that's fine, but I think Jaeger needs some alone time. I'm looking for Perpetil.
Perpetil is more than capable. I'm going to wait here if he's supposed to be back in 2 hours. Trust that if the monks were worried about him, they would have went with him.
I'm not saying that I'm worried about him. I'm saying that I have a conversation I want to have with him in private.
Your exact words were, I'm worried about Perpetil.
Actually, I do believe I said I really don't think that he's in danger after I spoke with Cypher.
The third time. Either way, I'm going inside and waiting for him to return. If you find him first, that's fine.
And that's fine, but I'm going to probably wait in the vicinity and look around for him so I can have a conversation.
Don't interrupt his rights if you find him first.
Well, no, I'm not a complete idiot. I know you think I am, but I'm not. Oh, and she'll dispel mold earth, by the way, so that way it's not just a pit of sand.
The jury is out, but fine.
This is what we have to work on, folks.
Okay, so do we all still have our listening ears on? Because I have a very important thing to say.
What's up, Kias?
Go ahead.
Okay, so Jaeger was very mean to me. And, I need to double check. Am I a good looking man?
Yes. And
you're lovely.
Yes.
Cypher.
Leonard, can I talk to you while they have this conversation? And I'll like gesture away and just like put my hand on his back and be like, go this way. Please go this way.
I'm here to sow the seeds of doubt in you.
But go ahead, Keese.
No, that was my important thing to say. I need to know. Jaeger was mean to me, and I need to know. Right, Cypher? You think I am a good-looking man?
All right. So are the four of us searching, or?
Hearing that nobody will answer Kias.
She said she's supposed to.
Did.
She said Perpetil will be back in a couple hours.
Kias, you are very good looking, just like everybody else in the party. And then she will be like, Leonard, I need to chat with you.
If he's not back in a couple hours, then we can go looking. The easiest way to not find someone is to chase them in circles.
Yeah, I'm not... Okay, anyways.
It's kind of got a point there.
Anyway.
Yeah, and then I will step aside with Alejandra.
So... Your brother
Yeah.
said that we had a date tonight, and I'm confused.
Oh, God.
Please help me.
All
I
right.
don't understand. He corrected afterwards, but then he sounded not... Like, I'm pretty sure he wasn't mad. I'm pretty confident he was okay. But, like, then when I said, oh, yeah, the group of us should go for lunch, he seemed angry when I brought you up, and I'm confused.
Oh, boy. I think he might have a crush on you.
Why would he do that?
1, he's at that age. 2, be honest, you're pretty.
I feel like if he has a crush on anybody, he should take after Kias and have a crush on Cypher.
Well, he's a little young to figure those things out yet, and he may not know which way things go.
So, know how to deal with this without making him sad then, because in my experience, kids that gain crushes, at least in the orphanage, just end up with abandonment issues, and I don't really want to do that.
Well,
So help.
I'll talk
Then
to
you
him.
have to marry
but-
him.
I'll talk to him.
Yeah,
and
your sheer guilt.
I'll talk to him, and he's not. I understand orphanages and orphans. I've entertained for them on occasion back in Silverguard, but Lucas isn't one, and my parents will talk to him about that too. So about the abandonment issues, I get what you're talking about, but I don't think Lucas will have that problem, and he'll move on.
You don't think he's gonna be angry and try and kill somebody?
No,
No,
he'll
I'm
get
kidding.
over
That
it.
doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Retconning. I just think it's
No,
funny.
just the whole part. Just the whole party.
Okay. Well,
But I do-
just wanted to make sure that you knew, because kids are so innocent and so pure and so great for this world, but I also don't want to cause them pain.
It's part of growing up, feeling some of that, unfortunately. But
You guys keep saying that, and honestly, I don't remember having a lot of pain in my childhood, and I think I turned out pretty okay.
you did. But not everyone has that chance.
Leonard, I was promised a drink.
Oh, wait, could we hear all that?
No, this is all on the side.
We stepped
We
away.
specifically said
If we were actively trying, could we have heard any of that?
Yes, if you were
The
actively
three of
trying,
you that were actively trying to hear it, roll a perception check. If you were trying to eavesdrop on their conversation.
because we are trying to be discreet.
Ooh, a 2.
I'm trying to see if Talon's out there.
18.
I would say that Alejandra would step to the side to try and make it look like it's private, but wouldn't exactly lower her voice. You know what I mean? Like she would expect them to respect that it's supposed to be private.
But she's still loud.
Bold
She's still herself.
of you
Yes,
to assume.
yeah. I think that's
I
our
have called her
title.
an
That's
idiot
our
multiple
episode
times.
title. Bold of you to assume.
I have called her an idiot multiple times this session. I'm just saying.
She's
That title applies to a lot.
not an idiot. She's just very naive,
So check. Yeah.
socially
So
naive.
Kias
So,
did hear that. Cypher, you're looking for Tullen?
Yeah, they're just standing around scanning the area as they're talking.
Nothing.
Hmm.
Almost like
thank
he
you
took a
for-
vacation this week.
He's probably dead.
But Alejandra, thank you for bringing me your concerns about Lucas. I'll talk to him about that. Can I say you're not interested? And I'll break it to him about that.
Are you sure you're not interested? He's very handsome, young boy.
I would appreciate that because I am
Only
98
500 gold.
I am like 98 and a half
No.
years old, Leonard. I really
look good
don't
for
think
that.
that's appropriate.
I totally agree.
I don't really think it's appropriate.
That's pretty even in age when you consider it.
Relevance.
Your brother deserves a childhood before he looks at women.
Pretty Ricky
I
comes on in the
agree.
background. It ain't nothing but a number.
I remember that age and, being Lucas's age and a lot of confusing thoughts. So, yeah, I'll talk to him about that. Thank you.
And Stiffed House.
On the change of subject, Costo kind of does make a good point. If we go around looking for Perpetil, what if he shows up and then you never get to find him and, he comes back and
Very
to the stuffed
clearly.
sausage?
I very clearly said I was going to stay in this direct vicinity. I was kind of just going to patrol the side streets to catch him before he made it.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
that's good. I wasn't leaving. Like I'm gonna check the alleys every now and then and kind of just stand outside, maybe play with my new maybe look at my stuff, practice my magic a little bit. Try and
Clearly just avoiding your young suitor. We understand.
Okay, you're not there.
I didn't hear that. You're lucky you didn't hear that because you were
sure.
mad.
He has heard that.
He has heard it.
Yes, tell me the thing I said. The funny thing.
But yeah, if you want to just look around the local area, I'll walk around with you. 2 pairs of eyes better than none.
I
One.
don't disagree with you. Why don't you go inside and talk to your brother? We have a couple hours before he gets back. I'll kick around and start looking around. Go talk to your brother. Make sure he's not overly hurt because this just happened a few minutes ago. And can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you like throw a chocolate sprinkle or something at Costo on your way by? Because he's kind of being a douche. And then she'll kind of start snickering.
Next time you find out something bad is probably going to happen to one of your friends, I'll run off without telling you as well. We'll see how you fucking feel about that shit.
I feel like you would do that.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's kind of on brand.
Costo is happy with your actions.
Okay.
Alejandra has never been happy with Costo's
So
actions.
who all is going into the tavern?
I'll go back into the tavern. And tell Alejandra, if you don't mind, send message my way every once in a while. Just make sure that you're, still there. and
Costo,
didn't,
Cypher,
get
and
shot.
Kias, are you guys going into the tavern?
Oh yeah.
Costa, about that drink.
Can I roll like a blanket check for Duck 2 to find Jaeger?
Nope.
Okay.
Big city.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't know if it was like a once an hour, or I didn't know what you wanted to do about it, but
Nothing yet.
okay.
It's still too recent. There's still too much distance. The chance is still 0.
Time is weird.
Yes.
As he has a 60-foot speed, that's all I'm saying. Pretty quick.
Is
Are
he
you going
sprinting around the city, or is he just like?
No, he's not moseying, just like a trot. Like his speed,
Yeah,
maybe a
people
little
like,
bit.
why
more
is
than
this
his
fucking
walking.
horse sprinting around the town?
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
People are looking out their windows.
All right,
Yeah,
Jaeger.
that's the noise.
Jaeger.
Damn. Children.
You
See a
are
giant horse.
yeah, you are kind of aimlessly wandering, making lefts and rights at random. You're come to one of the main roads, and you pick a direction, and you just start walking. Out from one of the alleyways steps Horus. And we will take the rest over when we come back from break.
Saw that coming.
So,
Smell it.
everyone, we will be back in about 20 minutes. We are 1 sub away from giving away a set of dice.
Ooh.
So, get that sub in, and we will give it away as soon as we come back from break. Also, if you're already a sub and you wanna help out, if you gift 5 subs, we'll send you some dice and one of those 5 some dice. So, but when we come back, we will see what happens between Jaeger and Horus. We will see you guys in about 20 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you shortly. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rules Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.
Hey guys, Jesus Christ. We're
my
back. Welcome back. Wow. I will say, Mickey, you had that banana balanced pretty well.
I feel
No
like
hands.
Got good balance.
Banana brain.
Kevin's got it too.
I mean, a banana is kind of contoured to your head.
It is a little bit.
True.
Specifically.
I also feel like Mickey's is a stretchy toy.
Oh yeah, mine's super fake too.
Okay, so like yeah, I would just form fit to the headset.
I got a real banana.
Because Kevin's a real man.
Just the way you said that.
Kevin, can you take another bite of that banana for me? Like
I don't
slower?
know.
I'm kind of scared now.
How big of a
Do
can you
this to
take?
yourself, dude.
You did that completely.
You set it up, man.
Here, hold on. Let me plug Thursday while you take a bite of that banana.
Slow mo.
How?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! This coming Thursday, we have the
Watch
Fire
Kevin.
Dome.
Watch Kevin eat an entire banana in one bite.
Watch him shoot banana out his nose.
Do you think we would get if the stream was just Kevin eating bananas?
At the Fire Dome.
4
I'm
hours of
psyched
just
for that
banana.
outside Twitch.
I'm scared.
Subscribe now, and Kevin will eat another banana.
In slow motion.
Set of dice.
Live Kevin Cam.
1 banana per sub.
Kevin actually has an OnlyFans
I'm
where he just
okay
eats
with
bananas.
it. I'm okay
One
with it.
one banana per sub. Get Kevin the much needed potassium.
Oh yeah.
So it makes him a smart player.
You know, if you eat 14,000 bananas, you'll die of potassium poisoning.
There you go, Stubbs. You have a goal.
Stop your heart.
Yes,
Sub goal.
potassium is what would kill you if you ate 14,000 bananas.
Listen, but at that point, we have to fly to a hot tub stream. I've debuted to Thigh NPC. Like, there's a lot
And
of
it's
stuff
not
that'll
going
happen
through the
in there.
mouth.
Small
That's
price tag.
nasty. Y'all are nasty. So when last we left off, Jaeger was in the one of the city roads when out from the shadows stepped Horus. Hand on his crossbow slung across him, his chest, one hand resting naturally on it. He approaches you.
I'm sorry for everything that happened.
No worries at all. I'd like to ask your help with something. And as we do this task, I will answer any questions you have.
What do you need?
Come with me and I will show you. And he turns and walks back into the alley.
High
Yeah.
five.
I'm following.
Okay. He, without turning around, says, "So, what questions do you have? And what do you remember?"
I've really only seen images of a torn up battlefield. Giant beings fighting above me and others like us. It's kind of a scary feeling to think back on it. And that's really it. Everything else is blank.
Well, consider yourself lucky that you remember anything at all. Some of us don't remember anything. I am like you, have some memories of what happened before. From what I found, there was a war against what I believe are gods. We were once men that were almost killed in this war, and we decided to become these. No one quite knows why we went to sleep, though.
Wait, so this we've not always just been this way?
No, we were once men who fought against these demons. And when we were on the brink of death, we were offered a second chance. And we became these.
It's fighting with what gods, though?
In the flashes I've seen, I feel like they are gods, but I don't know for certain.
If they could do that to us then, why isn't that still a thing now?
I am uncertain as to why or how. I am just giving you the information I've pieced together.
Is there no way to regain everything I've lost?
I don't have an answer to that. The only Warforged I know of that regained everything is in Silverguard. But he is reclusive. He won't...
Does he have a name?
I don't honestly know it. He lives in the House of the King. He's lived there for more than a century. But he won't meet with anyone until they've accomplished a great deed, and while my deeds are great, they would not land me a seat in that house.
I guess a great deed is whatever they think is worthy. I guess I would suppose there's no criteria for such a thing.
I guess you're right. We are different from them. Very different.
You mean? Do you mean us and the regular people, or do you mean us and the Warforged there?
Us and the people from today.
Oh.
We were designed for sacrifice and hardship. It's why we're made of metal.
That's, that just sounds like pawns and a board being thrown at the wall. I mean, you're saying that we were almost killed, put in this, and then just sent right back out.
Well, it was our choice at the time. But
That's
this, and he taps on himself, was more resistant to their everything they could throw at us.
what were they throwing at us? Swords?
Demons.
Oh. That's all very interesting. Do you perhaps understand this symbol as he pulls the cloth over?
He takes a long look at it. Well, that was your group. He rotates his arm over and lifts a flap of metal that he has kind of affixed to his arm. This was mine. His looks like two daggers crossed, facing down. Blood dripping from one of them.
Ever found anything wrong with that same mark?
I've found two so far. Neither of them are awake.
I guess you don't know how to wake them up then.
Nobody does. We just wake up one day. Took me 4 days to crawl out from that farmer's field.
You woke up in a farmer's field?
Yeah, I was buried. Took me 4 days of clawing and scratching and digging to get out.
That doesn't sound enjoyable. I woke up in a display case in a rich man's home.
I've heard a lot of that.
Yeah, they tried really hard to keep me from escaping. Chased me for a while.
They do that sometimes.
I guess if we're responsible for being a part of the war that saved this future, they don't really hold us in that high light anymore, huh? Just trinkets to them.
They don't really know.
Wait, a war like that would not be just history?
Yeah, but we see it. They don't.
What I'm taking from all this is that unless I do something big, then I have all that I will have.
Unless whatever it is that woke us shows you more. The only one that could help you really understand everything is out of our reach. But if you'd like to help me, I will teach you everything I can.
Yes. I have my own power, but I don't know how to. Yes, teach me. I will help you with whatever you need. I don't care.
Okay then, well, let's keep our heads down and be quiet. Get to where we need to go. And once we're there, I'll explain.
keep our heads down and be quiet then.
Okay. He begins to lead you through the city, taking tight corners and shadowy corridors. Leading you in paths that crisscross each other, kind of making sure that he gets you as lost as he can. So make me a survival check. Are you proficient with survival? Then make a straight roll.
Okay. It went from 17 to 7, so 12.
Okay. You are very, very well and lost. But you know you've seen that barrel 3 times. He's leading you in circles upon circles. Crisscrossing the town for a while. All the time in dead silence. The rest of the party, you guys are at the stuffed sausage. Alejandro, you've completed your first sweep, and you have headed back inside.
Costa's completed his first beer.
About that, I promised him a good drink. So while he's drinking it, I'll prestidigitate it so it tastes like a good smoky vanilla whiskey.
Ooh, he enjoys that. It's
You
been
don't serve beer
it's
here,
been
but
a long day of fucking up.
but it only has the effect of beer. It just tastes like a good strong whiskey.
Okay. As Leonard, as you prestidigitate Costa's first ale into this wonderful thing, Lucas comes out of the kitchen.
Lucas, shouldn't you be in bed by now?
He doesn't say anything right away. He just kind of looks at you. Who do you think helps Mom until we close? Certainly not you.
Yeah, I know. I've been busy.
I heard.
What'd you hear?
Well, you told, and he's saying this very loud in front of the entirety of the restaurant.
Great.
You said that she wasn't your girlfriend.
She's not.
Well, she wanted to invite you to our date.
Yep.
All right. Lucas, I think you've got a few confused ideas, and I'll be upfront about it. You have been making mistakes. You've been making assumptions.
Assumptions?
Alejandra,
I talked to Dad, and he told me I was right. That's the same line Mom uses on him.
I don't know that conversation that you had with Dad, but let me say it this way, all right? I actually had a conversation with her just a few minutes ago, and I'll be straight up with it because you need to hear it straight because I don't want you getting hurt, but she's not interested. Okay? She is. Do you know how old she is?
100?
She's-
I don't care.
Yeah. She's not interested in the same things you are because she has seen
I hope not.
She has seen more of life, and she's just got a different viewpoint, and she's just not looking for that from anybody, as far as I know.
Well, why did she tell me the same pickup line that Mom uses on Dad? She wanted to show me a magic trick.
Is that what you misunderstood? Okay.
One of them.
Okay. Understand that sometimes when people use words, they have two different meanings. And when you're older, you'll understand when some people mean about it one way versus another. And I think you've interpreted it the wrong way.
We'll
And it
see.
sucks. It sucks, but you're probably going to make her uncomfortable if you keep pushing it like that. It's not right. And I just want you to know that I don't want you being hurt, but she just isn't into you or me or anybody, as far as I know.
We'll see.
You're just gonna have to accept that.
Okay.
Maybe if you want someone in your life, you should talk with someone closer to your age. You'll be able to connect more.
If you say so. And he just storms out.
Oh boy. I think I'll have a drink now. And then I pour 2 drinks. One from Keith, you interested in a drink?
I would never turn down a free drink. Of course I am.
Consider
But,
this
like,
my apology drink for socking you in the face, even though you deserved it.
I never deserve it any time, but I will always accept an apology because most people are probably wrong.
You definitely deserved it.
So I pour
Okay.
3 drinks, and I keep my promise to Alejandra. I prestidigitate Keith's drink so it tastes like a fine aged wine. And Costo, I prestidigitate that one, and it tastes like piss.
He drinks it anyway. He's irreverent.
Cypher, they're not serving you, man.
I didn't say this, but a Cypher would be the horse and the car are like right outside, right? Yeah, so Cypher has not like drank once except for I think it was like the honey mead.
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't usually drink, so he's outside tending to the horse.
Okay. The Duck 1 and Betsy.
Wait, what does my drink taste like piss now? I was agreeing with you that he deserved to be punched in the face.
Sorry. That was from Alejandra. I was keeping a promise.
Ollie,
It's
a
fine.
flick of chocolate. Hang on. Ollie shoot a flick of chocolate sprinkle at him. She did not say make him drink piss. I can back that
Not
up.
actual piss.
That's true. But I put my own little spin on that.
All right, Cypher.
I think we can. Oh, sorry, guys.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Costa.
Sorry. I think we can all agree that all of our actions, some people more than others,
Casto.
have definitely caused some unnecessary strife this evening. I think we
Agreed.
all just need to just take a break, and in the morning, when all of this is resolved, leave.
And
I'm sure Tullen will catch up to us.
I hope.
I don't know if you leave him in the city if he'll make his way, but
He's having an adventure with the sewer rats.
I'm gonna take Costa's mug and I'm gonna exchange it with mine, and then I'll drink his mug.
it's piss.
Tullen
I know.
found the zoo is gonna come back with like 9 wild chips.
The giant rat
you were-
with Jaeger.
I thought you were going with 9 wives, and I was about to be worried.
No, 9 new wild chips. Tullen found the
Tullen did not find the
Stormhaven zoo.
Did he find a
There
harem?
is a
It's
zoo.
just a horse. Stormhaven Zoo is just a horse.
It's a petting zoo. A horse, a goat, and a pig.
It's one druid that can do a horse, a goat, and a pig, and that's just all it is.
One very aggressive chicken.
All right, Cypher, you're outside
wait.
tending to the horses, and you see Alejandra return from her first perimeter sweep. We'll call it.
Right. During that time, he would have been like I forgot what the hair running on the horse is
mane?
called. Was that like the
A
mane?
mane.
Mane.
Yeah, like untangling it, giving it scratches. Washing off any dark spots.
Brushing it with the horsehair brush. Okay.
As Elian pulls up, see anything?
No, I haven't found him yet.
No sign of Jaeger or Tullen.
No, I haven't seen anybody. I mean, I'm also scanning the rooftop because I'm not going to tell Costo because he hasn't reacted well to anything I've told him. But the shadow was outside Herptiel's room earlier, so
I see.
Would be the thing to tell him.
But
Well, if
Perpetual's not here, and Horace, I don't think is. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think Horace is looking to kill Perpetual, but I also told him Perpetual wasn't here, and he took that and left. And I feel like if I were to just say, hey, Perpetual's not here to somebody who's trying to hunt down and murder somebody, they'd still want to check it for themselves. But I also miss a lot of things, so I could be very wrong on that as well.
why don't you take a break? You seem a bit tired. I can have a look around if you'd like to do it in shifts.
I don't get tired, but thank you. I'm good.
You get physically tired. You don't get like
She gets physically tired, but she doesn't take a nap.
Emotionally tired.
I honestly, I am just going to keep myself busy, I think, is probably the best course of action.
All right then.
But thank you, Cypher. Genuinely, thank you. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why did you open up to Kia's that day? Like, it's so out of character for you, considering we could make it 4 hours without you even, like, looking at any of us, and then you just blatantly open up to Kia's one day. Like, are you okay? Do you just bottle everything up until you explode and just need to talk to somebody?
To be honest, I'm not sure myself. I recall looking at him and he just seemed extremely friendly at that moment.
I was sure you were going to say attractive.
that too.
I was waiting for that. I mean, on the outside of... I feel like Leonard, me, and Kia's are typically very and Cullen especially, are typically very, very friendly. I guess I just want to make sure that the only person that can seem to somehow consistently kill enemies isn't gonna break down and cry in the middle of a fight if we get into one.
That's a very kind thought of you to have. Thank you.
It's like, okay, hear me out. Costo lets rage fuel him. He gets into fights, and don't get me wrong, I get us into fights. Not saying I don't. Not saying I make the greatest choices. However, he puts himself into fights that I need to step between him and whoever he's fighting. And and I don't, or somebody does. Like, he always wants to be right in that person's face. Maybe it's overprotective, maybe it's something to prove. That's fine. I just want to make sure that he's never going to admit that he needs that help. But you practically admitted it. You had a conversation with Kia's that seemed really genuine. And you haven't you haven't disengaged it since then, unlike Costo, who never wants to admit that it happened. I mean, granted, maybe it was awkward. It was probably awkward for you guys. That's fine. I can't step between both of you and a bad guy. You know what I mean? And I don't want to see anybody get hurt as much as some of you are very rude sometimes.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that. Like you said earlier, I try to keep myself busy.
Nope, I'm always worried about that. It's like, I understand that nobody can read minds. Okay, I can. So I don't know if you guys can't read minds, but worrying is life. Tullen's not here, and he could be dead, and I am freaking out. But at the same time, Jaeger is sad, and I can't deal with him being sad. So I need to wait here to see Perpetual until Perpetual comes back, and then I can go find Jaeger. And then I'm gonna probably be tired tomorrow, and I don't know how people just don't worry. That sounds glorious.
Well, I think that everyone worries. It's just a matter of knowing how to how do I word this? It's knowing when not to strain yourself over it.
Do you worry about Cypher?
Well, a lot of things, I guess, but right now money's on my mind. That's
Why
probably
is-
the main thing.
Why is money on your mind?
Let's just say I owe someone.
Oh, okay. And she's gonna take out her entire coin purse and just plop it in Cypher's hand. Here you go.
This is. I don't think I can accept this.
I don't think I asked. I think I kind of just handed it to you. What am I gonna use it on? We're staying somewhere for free right now. Everywhere we go, Tullen or Costo floats the bill. I was gonna buy clothes. If you owe somebody money, there's a better chance that you paying them off is more important than me buying a new shirt. So she officially handed you 20 gold and 1 silver.
Cypher's gonna like try to give it back. You never know when you might need this.
He's not really gonna take it. How much money do you owe somebody?
Well, a lot more than this will cover, but
It's a good start.
yeah, that's true. Thank you.
Who do you owe money to? Out of curiosity, is it somebody here? Is it
No one-
Kia's? Is it Kia's? I feel like it's Kia's.
It is not Kias.
Oh.
I would rather it be Kias, if I'm honest.
All right. Fair enough. Is it part of the reason you always wear that scarf and you had a meltdown about it in the cart the other day? You don't have to answer that. That probably was really rude. But I also feel like it might be part of that. So I mean,
You're very perceptive.
you had a meltdown in the cart with all of us there. I don't think I needed to be perceptive about that. I'm sorry.
Let's just say that for the moment it's in both of our best interests if I keep it to myself.
Is there somebody looking for you? If I promise not to tell anybody, will you tell me? Because now I'm even more worried, if I'm being honest.
Well, if I'm able to get the money I need, then no, there's nobody looking for me.
Okay. And if you're not able to get the money? Are these people looking for you? And if they find you and you don't have the money, they're going to hurt you? Is that where we're at with this?
It isn't myself that I'm worried about, it's everyone else around me.
This might sound stupid, but if you told us that somebody was looking for you, we would probably be safer because we'd be prepared if these people ever popped up and not caught by surprise. We might be prepared.
I'll get the money one way or another. But I can't take that chance.
It's 100% your choice, but if you do ever feel the need to say, hey guys, there is somebody looking for me, And I think they're around here because I saw traces of them. That might be a good idea.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you for the offer.
You're welcome. But unless you tell anybody else, I'm not really planning on talking about this because, like I said earlier, and then no problems happen. No talking, no problems. That is what I have learned so far with our group. That is very contradictive to what I just said to you. I'm just realizing how hypocritical that was.
You seem to be very good at reading people. What's your judgment on Keese?
I think he hurts, and he probably acts like he doesn't hurt as much as possible to compensate for it. I think that's where I'm at with that. I also think he flirts with you because he thinks you're stronger than he is. That, and I think he like legitimately flirts with you. So I mean, like, have fun with that.
Cypher looks confused for a moment, but he shakes it off and says,
Why? What do you think? Do you think he's gonna hurt somebody, or?
No, it's just he's the only other person here that knows about that.
Knows about what?
He's just going to like lift one of the ends of his scarf up. My issue?
So, like, do I see the thingy? Is that what you're trying to imply?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's like, the thing that we were talking about.
Oh, the
like
scarf?
that kind of motion.
Okay. Well, like I said, you had a meltdown about not taking the scarf off in front of all of us, so I don't think that Kiaz is the only person who knows you don't want to take the scarf off. But if Kiaz knows anything else, I think that he probably won't tell anybody. But at the same point, you know what? No, he likes you more than he likes me, so even though he knows a secret about you, I don't think that he's going to make any subtle hints at anything that he knows. Mickey, you did do that the other day. You did.
Subtle hints are different than flat out telling someone's secret.
So, I think that you're probably safe with Kiaz. Safer than most of us, I will say that.
That's actually very reassuring. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Say, why don't you take over from me here? Any motions to the horses? I feel like I should take a walk anyway.
You should maybe just tie them back up. I'm not great with animals, I'm gonna be honest. I worked in an orphanage for a very long time. I thought I could handle children. I never want to see one again. So that's fun. I no longer like them. So no, you should just tie the horses back up, but thank you.
Are you sure? I'm not asking you to do anything technical, it's just brushing them.
I am 100% sure that I would probably botch that somehow.
Botch rolls.
Roll credits.
I am pretty confident with that I would somehow screw it up.
Alright, if you say so then.
But if you would like to take a walk, please definitely take a walk. I'm gonna wait for Perpetual. I will stand by the door until you decide to come back. Yeah.
And with that, he'll tie the horses back up, not the Alejandra, then go off into the city.
Yeah, don't forget to add that you have 20 gold and 1 silver piece more to your inventory now.
Edit that, thank you.
Okay.
I still think that Tullen secretly has like 10,000 gold and we just don't know.
He has a lot, I think.
Yeah, it's something that he just has like a shit ton but doesn't understand what material possessions are, so.
It's like, I've got all this gold and I don't know what to do with it.
How's
Rich in acorns.
how's Duck 2 doing? Is he still within a mile?
Yep, just wandering around.
That's all I ask. That's all I want him to do. Just wander around, find Jaeger, give him the note. That's
You
it.
guys are all hanging around the inn for the next couple hours. After about 2 hours, the last of the patrons leaves. Is anyone outside at this point? Alejandro, you're just hanging by the door? Cypher,
Yeah,
you're going
I
in
would
and out,
assume-
right?
Walking around the perimeter.
Okay.
I would assume that when, like, after Cypher took his walk by himself, Alejandra and him probably just hung out together and chatted the whole time.
Okay. Jaeger, roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
With advantage.
6.
So 9.
9.
Okay. Check his stealth stat. See exactly how high he was. Okay.
Maybe he gets a natural 20 and it's considered a group check.
He has a plus 13 to stealth, so.
Oh,
Fucking
Insanity.
what the heck?
So, you head in to a building. You don't recognize this building. As you come in, you don't see anyone. It almost looks abandoned, but not in like disrepair. You head down into the cellar, where he swings open a door, and you head down a tunnel before coming up into another building.
Or for murder dungeon, got it.
As you head up 2 flights of stairs, you're on the 3rd floor of this building. He points to a slit between, like, there's like a window that's open slightly. The 2 panels are blacked out, but you can just barely see through this slit. You're looking at another window, like, across the road. And he sits down and says, now we wait. This has been like 2 hours of you guys like just traveling through the city. You still kind of have like no idea where you're at. Mm-hmm. Perpetil arrives at the... So you guys are hanging out at the door, right?
Yes.
Okay. Perpetil arrives, looking across the street, crosses the road, making his way into the stuffed sausage.
Point of order, Costo is like on very much... He's inside, but like very much on alert for the arrival of just about anybody.
Okay.
So before he like crosses the street, as soon as I see him, can I like run to him and be like, before you go inside, can we talk, please?
As he starts crossing the street and you run out to meet him, I can't be seen out in the open right now. Let's get inside and we can talk.
Then go back into the alley. We need to talk before we go inside because this is going to be chaos.
No, I'm going inside.
Do you know somebody named Horace before he like rushes through the door?
No, never heard
What
of
do
him.
you mean? Oh no, that's not. Go inside. Go inside right now. Cypher, you would have heard that, and I've already explained this to you, so that's not good.
I'll watch the door.
Yeah.
I'll be the last one in.
Don't go upstairs. Do not go up to your room.
He is paying very little mind to you.
I'm gonna message Costa and be like, do not let Perpetil into your room. Do not let Perpetil into your room.
Calm down.
Why exactly?
Why? You're doing the thing you do where you just yell things. Explain yourself.
Horace was outside his window earlier and he has no idea who it is. So that's not a
Okay.
good sign.
Perpetil, are you aware of a Warforged that might be looking for you? Other than the one that was with us.
No.
Okay, well, a Warforged is looking for you, apparently. So, like, I don't know. We'll figure that out, I guess.
Okay.
and he knows which room yours is.
Your plan was to leave after arriving, yes?
Yes, I'm going to gather the monks and we're going to go.
I think it would be best, given the current state of things, stay down here with the group. I'll go grab your belongings with the monks, bring them down, and then you can leave.
Okay.
Costa walks upstairs. I don't know how close or far anything is, but once I get up to the room, like as a precaution, can I use the divine sense and see if I get anything?
Yeah, you don't feel divine sense gives you.
It's like anything particularly good or particularly evil, like anything that's affected by the Hallow spell, anything demonic, anything angelic.
Nope, you don't feel anything like that.
While Costo goes upstairs, can I explain everything that's happened tonight to Perpetil and try and explain why I was trying to find this out?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'll tell him about, like... So, our Warforged doesn't remember anything about himself. He woke up a few weeks ago, and he's trying to figure it out. And we're all trying to be as supportive as possible. There was a Warforged that I happened to see at the end of the street that we accidentally engaged in combat with. And while he was running away, I had cast message and told him to run away. And his response to me was, I have to find Perpetil. And the reason that strikes me as odd, Cypher has actually already spoken with this Warforged before. And Cypher didn't think that he was hostile towards you. He didn't seem like a bounty hunter of sorts. And he had no emotion behind when he had said it in one way or the other, which is normal for Warforged. But when he had responded to me with that, I don't think he intentionally responded to me with that. I think it was just, he didn't know he was answering me when I had cast that. And so when we were in... When I went up to your room, or Costa's room, I guess, to try and find you. And when I had done that, I had spoke with the monks, and he was actually outside across the street on the roof. And I had said he's not here, and he believed it. So again, I thought that he left, at least from what I could see. So again, I didn't think he was hostile, but he is specifically looking for you, which strikes me as odd. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on, but the fact that you don't know who this is strikes me as, okay, maybe this is a bit more hostile than I originally thought it was.
Is anyone going to answer?
I thought she was talking to Purple Teal.
Okay.
Yeah, she's talking to you.
I'm
okay.
talking to Perfect.
Jeez.
I thought you were explaining it all to the party as well.
The party's, everybody's there.
To be fair, not everybody here has heard that whole full story.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, I guess. And so I'm missing something and I can't think of what it is on the top of my head right now. I know there was a specific point that I wanted to like drive home, and I can't think of what it is.
I'm in danger.
Well, I have helped.
Oh,
Go ahead.
actually, no, I remember it now. I'm sorry. Also, the reason that I think he was at, we were at the Puckered Tulip when we first encountered him. And, somebody may or may not have walked inside as you. And as a distraction to have somebody, to have people be able to identify you somewhere else should it come up.
To drill the Justicars off.
To throw everybody off if they were to come looking for you. They had you walk into the Puckered Tulip, and that's where we first encountered him. So I'm worried that he is trailing you now. I thought originally he was supposed to meet Jaeger there, from what I've been told. But
Wasn't he invited there?
he was, yes. He was
Okay.
supposed to meet. So originally he was supposed to meet Jaeger there. But what worries me is you have no idea who this is, and he did respond with, I need to find so-and-so, and he's being secretive about it, hiding on the rooftop, looking through the window.
Okay.
I think what she's getting at is this guy is very shady. There was just a bunch of people that were like beating you up in a basement. So like best be cautious, right? Like shady person.
Well, if you must know, I was performing a wedding between a young man and a young lady from houses that are currently not on speaking terms. And
Beautiful.
to stop
I think
their
I've read that play.
families from getting involved as they have the last 2 times, I performed this ceremony tonight in secret. And as for the puckered tulip, even though the order does not want to provide some of their more lost workers funeral rites, I do not believe Peller to be not wanting them to receive the same as everyone else. So
Oh no, I totally agree. They deserve the same as everyone else.
That's beautiful. I would never question where you've been. Your choices are your choices, and other people's choices are their choices. My concern is Jaeger is very close to all of us, and he is trying to find himself, and we tried to help and screwed it up. So originally, I wanted to find you to try and find out a little bit about Horus, but you're being genuine that you have no idea about this Warforged. You've never met another Warforged.
people find me all the time that I don't know. Like you did. I don't understand why you think I am in danger of something right now. The only people after me, as far as I know, are the Justicars. And
Well, what were the 2 families that you married? Like maybe it's somebody from one of those families.
I was not the first to attempt their wedding, and I very much doubt that someone figured out that I was doing this, as we only planned this afternoon while we were shopping.
I am not concerned that this Warforged is a Justicar. I trust Cypher's judgment when he says that he didn't detect anything hostile. That's fine. What I am concerned about is the Justicars didn't just have Justicars at the temple with you. They also had mercenaries. And even if this Warforged, like Jaeger, didn't have any memories left of whatever war they participated in, especially if he didn't have any memories left, if he is just like Jaeger, he might be just as lost. And if he is a mercenary just trying to earn money for himself or find his own way to remember things, that could and somehow you're between that could be a problem. And I just, with the mercenaries that had been that were there, and the Justicars looking for you. Also, there are 2 Justicars coming in like 8 hours, supposedly. They're gonna be here, by the way. That's another thing we should probably tell
give or take 8 hours.
Yeah, it's after midnight now.
6.
About 8 hours.
About 6.
6 hours, yeah. So there's 2 Justicars that are gonna be here in 6 hours. So we also learned that today. That was another reason I wanted to find you. So like, I get it. You trust Costo, but because Costo trusts you, I don't want to see you get hurt. And that's why I'm being paranoid and trying to make sure you're safe.
I also couldn't help but notice that you avoided my question. I asked what were the 2 families?
I I'm not going to. They will make the announcement when they're ready.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to know Kia's.
We've been here for like an hour, right? I could say I got a short rest.
Oh my
2 hours.
god.
That's what I want. That's what I wanted to ask as well. Is if Jaeger's getting a short rest?
Jaeger is not getting a short rest.
Actually, is
What?
cost a short rest?
Kiaz might actually be getting a short rest if I know. Kiaz is just sitting there doing nothing at this point.
Yeah, he's been sitting there drinking beer that tastes like wine.
That would constitute as a short rest.
So is Costa though. So can I like roll a hit die or?
Yes,
Well,
those of you in the tavern had a short rest.
All right.
Not Cypher
if
and
I'm not getting
Alejandro.
short rest, then I will second wind to just get some HP back
Okay.
because I am still below half.
So if I would like to Fey presence on Perpetil.
Ooh. Read me that one again.
That's just he needs to make a wisdom save DC 16,
Okay.
or else he is charmed by me.
See what his roll is.
So far, am I the only person who resisted that?
Point of order.
I did too, so did Helen.
While this is happening, right? I am upstairs while he's.
are upstairs.
Okay, it's fine. I'm just making sure for Kias' sake.
Peller, it must have been with him because he rolled a natural 20 on his resist.
God. Thank
A lot of
God.
this is real, damn it.
Those dice are cursed.
Thank God.
Thank Peller.
Yes, that God specifically.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
Peller.
I found that we often think one thing, like, oh, this is the Justicar hiring mercenaries, but then it's actually another thing. Like, oh, these are Myconids and we got to protect them, and then like the dwarf is like, yeah, we know the Myconids are there. So it, like, what if it's actually, Justicar separate issue, this wedding you did actually, like, that's the issue, that's the only reason.
I very much doubt the wedding that I performed in secret with only 2 people and the bride and groom is the issue.
I actually do agree with Kia's. It might not be the Justicars. It might be anybody that you've done other services that haven't been agreed with for, which is fine. I'm not giving you trouble for that. But it does not change it whether we know the family's names or not. It does not change anything. That we just want to make sure that you get out of town safely, and that's what we're here for.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, I have a really bad idea. What if I just go in your room as you, and then if I get shot, we know it was not safe. If I don't get shot, then it was safe.
To be
That's
fair,
actually a really good idea.
when you walk out of the tavern first as Perpetil was like the first thing Costa was going to say when I got downstairs.
That's actually a really, really good idea, Kiaz. You should go, do you have anything to defend yourself if you get shot?
No.
Do you want me to come with you and
No, I'm
stand
sure I'd
between
be
you and the window just in case?
No, I'd be fine.
Are you sure? I am offering at this moment to do this. If you say no, then I'm not going upstairs.
If you
Well,
keep offering to be a body shield, you're going to have to stop complaining about being a body shield.
Hey, you're not here.
No,
That's
that is an out of character comment.
fine. That's fine. I don't recall complaining, more so as rubbing it in, actually. I do believe would be the correct term.
But that said, considering I'm pretty sure there's a crossbow bolt, like walking up the stairs to Perpetil's room, I do use all but one of my lay on hand points on myself.
Okay.
Okay. So are you gonna go up?
Yeah, I'll go upstairs. I will message down to you if everything is okay, or I'll message down to you, I'm dying.
Okay.
One of the
I'm
two
gonna-
things.
I'm gonna stay down here with Perpetil then. Cypher, because you're still outside, right?
He's
And
magical, yeah.
I'll message you to tell you this plan so I don't yell it across the freaking tavern. So I'll message it to you and tell you the plan and say, do you want to stay outside or do you want to come in here?
I think I can stay out here. Get a better shot.
Leonard, are you okay with this?
Yeah. It
Okay.
seems like that would work.
I will message Costo and tell him this plan. I didn't know with message that you didn't have to see the person. You just have to know that they are where they are. So as long as he is in his room and I know that's where he was going, I can use message.
What blocks message though?
Okay, so message is blocked by 1 foot of stone, a magical silence barrier, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood.
Okay. Okay,
I
so
like
yeah,
how
you.
lead blocks things in D&D like it's radiation.
Yeah. So
Mind radiation.
I will message up to Costo and tell him that this is what we're doing.
Okay.
And just to be prepared if shit hits the fan.
Okay.
So that way he's not freaking out that Perpetil has come up to the room.
Okay, let's talk more action. I go upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I get to the top of the stairs, I'm purple teal now.
Okay.
Purple teal.
Purple teal.
Purple teal. It's an
And you head
color.
into the room.
I guess
And-
I knock. Do I knock before I enter? It's
Your
kind of my
room.
room.
Doors open.
Okay, as this is happening at the tavern, Horace is standing very, very close to the window, Jaeger, looking out it. So much so that he's blocking your view. He is much taller than you are. So he's covering most of the very thin slit in the window. While they're having this conversation, you can see that he's like actively looking for something, but you can't tell what. Kies, as you step into the room, nothing happens.
I want to walk up to the window.
You walk up to the window, and although the curtains have been pulled, you dash them open, and nothing happens.
Thank God.
I will cast message to Alejandra.
Okay.
Alejandra, everything is cool. I am not dead. I am not dying.
I am not dead.
Yeah, this is not a ghost messaging you. Sup?
Awesome. I'll relay that to the party and say he's okay. Doesn't seem like anything happened, but it's always better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
And then I'll message that to Cypher, because Cypher's outside.
You know, it's back.
I mean, I gather the rest of Perpetual's things and, carry him downstairs with the monks.
Or Perpetual.
Jaeger, roll a perception check.
Okie dokie, +5. 21.
You notice Horace slipping what is almost like a small can of something into his pocket. And then you see him wipe across his face, like across his eyes.
Ooh, what is that?
It helps you see better.
Like further or in the dark?
Just better.
Okay. This feels like a familiar situation. This is a nest. This is a sniper's nest.
I've never quite heard it called that, but we'll be shooting from here.
Shooting what?
Who? And I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
Costo knows it's me, right? Like, he doesn't think it's
Yeah,
actually Purple Teal.
Informed of the plan, and trust me, the two of us are leaving the bar first.
Okay.
Do the two monks with you know that I'm not really Purple Teal?
They do not.
Oh, then I'm definitely... Casto, can you carry me down? I'm very weak right now.
Monk 1, Monk 2, this is Kias disguised as Perpetil for security purposes.
I don't know why you would spread such slander about me.
But I will still carry you.
Such slander. So much slander.
I can't carry the ring, but I can carry you.
Calm down, Samwise.
As I sling Kias Perpetil on my back, fireman style.
Okay.
No, I just carry him. I just cradle him. I just cradle him and carry him down the stairs.
You all see Kies being carried down. Well, Perpetil being carried down the stairs by Costo. Followed in tow by the two monks with packs ready.
I'm gonna put a hand on Perpetil's shoulder, and I'm gonna say, "Just wait 1 second. Let's just be safe."
So who are you guys headed outside right now?
Yeah, but I like set him down before we walk out.
Okay, who all is walking outside?
Does anyone have the ability to disguise Perpetil as something else?
Does anybody have a cloak they could put on Perpetil?
I mean, I have I have a cape with a hood, kind of, but
Yeah, does Perpetil have a hood himself? I
How
thought he
small-
had one.
How
He
tall
does.
is- How
Okay.
I mean,
Could
his
he-
what?
could he fit behind your shield,
No,
Anthony?
No.
If you held your shield out, like, could he hide
no,
behind
it's
it?
not. It's not that big.
it's not like a 14-foot. Like it's like
It's not a
this-
tower
it's-
shield.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know how
tight.
he's carrying the old man. I don't know if he could like crumple up into a ball.
No, not that small. He also
we had
has a
that
very
concept.
large beard that you're
Straw.
not gonna like shove into a shirt.
Fair. Put him on a horse, see what happens.
So am I going out the door first?
You
Hold up. Alejandro.
Try that again.
leg spike.
Your,
Shot by Horus. No.
your elven internet, it fails you.
Is Duck
Canada!
is Duck 2 still within a mile? Can I
Yes.
still hear him?
Yes.
I tell him to hurry back.
Okay.
am I okay now?
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you go right out that. You're safe to get on your horse, Perpetil. And she'll like wink at Kias.
I think she's attracted to me.
At least she didn't tussle your hair.
So who all has gone outside
Luke's
thus
got nothing
far?
on me.
I walk out with Perpetil and the monks.
Okay, so
Well,
everyone is going outside.
Perpetil
so.
and-
I'm staying inside with real Perpetil for a second.
Okay, so Kies, Cypher, Leonard are outside.
I've been standing there.
And Casto.
Yeah.
I walk out with him.
Okay. Alejandra and Perpetil are still inside.
Yes.
You guys walk over to the horses.
I help Perpetil onto Duck 1.
Okay.
He just likes holding keys.
They, I mean, I gesture to the monks, put the packs on, that kind of thing. I look at Cypher and Leonard. I'm just like, I think we should, at minimum, escort them out of the city.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
I'm also gonna look at the rooftops since Horus likes to bounce on rooftops.
Okay. You don't see anything on the rooftop.
Okay.
Should we do a quick lap around the block and then come back and park right in the front? Or is there a back entrance that Purple Teal could go out of?
We could do a quick around and about. and then put the real. If nothing happens, put the real one on.
Yeah, okay, good idea. When we can pull right up the front door, he can just hop right in.
Nice. This switcheroo. Walk inside, walk back outside as the real one. Put them back on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do a like maybe like a 5 block lap.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big lap.
Not really. Not on a horse.
Well, are we talking city blocks or like normal blocks?
We're talking like this city blocks. So like
You're talking like a 10-minute ride around, like around.
yeah, it's like we're not. It's not like this isn't like a Manhattan block. This is like a
Manhattan blocks are tiny. Well, depending on which direction you're.
East and west, dude. Whatever.
It's
Anyway,
fantastical fantasy
You
place called
ride
Manhattan.
around 10 minutes in a big circle and come back.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
all right.
Right.
Still want to escort. I mean, so we get back. Like Costa still wants to escort them out to this, regardless, because I know that Justicars are coming in like at this point like 4 hours.
Okay.
I still want to escort them to the edge of the city, like edge of the walls. So whether or not, I mean, it's like we get back and I'm like, all right, so no immediate threat that we can see. I definitely still want to. We're about 4 hours outside of Justicars possibly arriving. I still want to escort them at least to the city wall.
All right, so I go inside. Real Purple Teal comes out.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
Perpetual and
in.
everyone comes out, right?
I will go out with Perpetual specifically in front of him, specifically in front of him.
Okay.
Is Leonard staying at the stuffed sausage?
I'm gonna go out with the
With the group?
group. I'll go out with the group at this point since the real Perpetual is coming out, right?
Yeah, this is like we're finally actually shipping him off, kind of thing.
Are you still looking like Perpetual Kias?
Yes, I'm still looking like Perpetual, and I'm gonna stay at the stuffed sausage as Perpetual.
Okay. Are you going out with them? So there's 2 Perpetuals outside?
No. I'm going in, door shuts.
Okay.
I'll go, around a corner or whatever, and then real Purple Teal and Alejandra come out.
Okay.
I'm gonna practice casting prestidigitation all around me. Just bright, flashy fireworks.
Okay.
Nice.
Jaeger, as the party helps Perpetual onto the horse, Horace slides you in front of the window, and you see them. The man on the horse must die. And he loads a crossbow bolt into your crossbow. Shoot him. And I will teach you everything there is to know about being one of us. This is what we do. We kill.
Out of curiosity, specifically the whole party, or is Alejandra still missing?
What do you mean?
When he sees the party, is the whole party there, or is Alejandra still inside?
Kies would still be. Kies would be
Kias is
inside.
inside. The rest of us are inside.
Okay.
Oh, so that black crap let him see through disguise self?
True seeing.
I was
Let's go.
I was
I
literally
knew it.
like it's a
I knew it.
cream of seeing.
I knew it.
Yep.
Oh,
I knew it was true.
I adore this.
I don't.
I'm stressing.
I would simply like to make a check for myself, just like a d20 for myself.
Turn your mic off for a second. Your thing.
Your
Voice mod.
voice thing.
Excuse me, sorry.
You're good.
I would just like to roll a d20 for myself to help me make this decision.
Okay, go ahead. Roll a
Yeah,
d20. Flip a
I can see
coin.
we're insanely conflicted here.
I have bardic inspiration. It's a d20.
Jaeger's eyes go red.
Okay. Firing.
The party hears a window shatter above them.
How far?
60-ish feet.
Okay.
So shooting through the window doesn't do anything to the shot?
Not if you're that close. It's still leaving the crossbow as the bolt impacts.
Because I was trying to be specifically very protective, can I tackle Perpetual and cast shield?
Wait.
Because I was trying so hard.
Hold on.
You see the bolt shatter through the window. The curtains shutters that were pulled very shut are blown open by the impact as well. You see Jaeger standing looking down on you, eyes red. This is going to be a very, very high dex check.
Hey, hang on, I'm reopening it. I
would
closed
also
my
assume-
internet. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Sure.
I would also assume I would do this to the best of my ability. So Giant's Might, 2 shots.
You only get one shot before they get their reaction.
Do I get Giant's Might off? I don't grow in size if the room doesn't allow me to. It says so in the ability.
Nice.
Not yet.
Hi,
Wow.
fucking Josh.
It's a decent check.
Your microphone.
Josh, I rolled a nat 19 and it's a 22.
All right.
Nice.
Jaeger, roll to hit, beating a 22.
And
With-
if I get
with
to
advantage.
cast shields.
Nope.
Okay.
You can either jump or cast shield to protect yourself.
Okay. No, I'm tackling Perpetual.
Okay.
Yeah, no, 17.
The first bullet zips past, narrowly missing him.
Oh boy, get down!
We see
Jaeger?
Jaeger.
You see Jaeger as he fires the second shot.
Can I take a
Do anything?
action or no?
You
Can I?
one
get an
person to
action,
take
a
a
bonus?
reaction. No, this is pow pow. This is one turn from surprise.
Now
Is
that
this
I'm on top of
similarly
him,
with
can I cast
Advantage,
shield?
yes.
Advantage, okay.
Now that I'm on top of him, can I cast shield?
Quick question, just to play the bad guy here. If I action surged in this moment, would I get 2 more attacks with advantage?
Yes.
Doing that.
Okay, well, make your first attack.
This is the
You
second
didn't
attack
answer
from
me.
the
Can
I claim that.
18s,
Action.
26.
With shield, does that hit?
It would hit me, yep.
Okay. Alejandra, are you taking the bolt or letting it hit Perpetual?
No, I'm taking both bolts.
Okay, so the first one. The first one missed, the second one impacts Alejandra. Costo, you now get your reaction.
Blink dagger through the window.
Roll.
Can you roll damage for me, Tim?
I need to know if I'm getting Giant's Might or not.
Yes, you would get Giant Smite. Roll to.
I throw it at him.
Roll to hit at half cover.
That would be 9 points of piercing damage.
I just need to know if I'm rolling at regular or disadvantage.
Roll it. You're proficient with daggers, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm proficient
He
with
would
just about
actually be
everything.
3/4 cover. He would be at 3/4 cover.
So disadvantage.
No, that's +5 to his AC.
So plus, which would be 20.
Your AC is now 20.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I do something as well?
After his next shot.
20. That is a 22.
Woo!
Jaeger, you are impacted by a blink dagger.
And I appear at the dagger.
That would take time to fly up there, so he would still get his other 2 shots off.
Okay.
How far away from them are me? Like more than 30 feet?
Yeah, 60 feet, give or take.
60 feet. Okay, so nothing I can do there.
Oh, yeah.
2 more attacks.
I am curled up around Perpetual, taking all of these bolts. There isn't even a question on that.
Okay.
Okay, so first one would be 14. Oh, wait, no. That was not at advantage, right?
No,
We're still at advantage?
Yes.
Yeah, you're still at advantage, so that's 1 roll.
Okay, not even less. 13.
Okay, I will cast
you
shield
wait.
so neither of those hit me.
Your shield is still up. Cypher, you're taking your reaction.
Oh jeez. Okay. I don't even know how much I can do with this reaction. Jeez. Okay. I assume I can't do enough to get Perpetil inside. He's on the horse.
He's on the ground.
He's on the ground. Okay, and Aleandra's in.
That's right. Bad guys.
Alejandra took him
Wild
to the
search.
ground and made him stationary.
Okay. I
Wait,
suppose it means
wait. When she cast shield, she activated and she is wild magic surging.
Surge,
Oh, you have to be the
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
Fireball.
Trying so hard to
Fireball.
Cypher.
Fireball.
Roll me your d20. Roll me your d100.
What is that?
I feel like I've already rolled this.
Roll your d1. Oh no.
I feel like I've already rolled that twice.
What is the 43?
It's 43.
She becomes a plant.
For the next
Please don't be the
minute,
plant.
you can teleport up to 20 feet as a
I
bonus
thought
action
so.
on each of your turns.
I have done that. Okay.
Where's the fireball? Come on.
That would have been nice.
But 1 in 100 chance.
God, no, you don't understand how much I don't want to kill Perpetuela, you guys.
But she's wild magic surged a lot to get the same one twice in like 10
Yeah.
sessions.
I'm
Is
pretty
insane.
sure that's
For
3 times.
real.
That's
No.
3 times for that one.
Yeah, that's
Really?
3 times.
Oh,
nuts.
jeez.
That is actually a low statistical chance.
There.
Last session was the first session I did not wild magic search.
It was. So what are you doing with your reaction, Cypher?
They're on the floor. With the cart, I suppose I have 2 questions. With the cart, give them like a good amount of cover?
Yes, but moving the cart would take far too long. These are rapid fire shots. Pow, 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 pow.
I mean, like, they're on the floor, the cart's right here. Like, drag them behind the cart. Use the cart as cover.
The cart is... You brought the horse to the front door. The cart is parked on the side of the building.
Okay, Christ. Okay, I guess I'll just stand in front of Aleandra and Perpetil. Yeah, draw out 2 swords and use myself as cover.
Okay.
Josh, do I have to make a con? Are these? So you said he loaded that first bolt. Do I have to? Is he loading all of them? Do I have to make a con save for the one that hit me?
He is as he is firing horses, loading all special bolts. We will get to that. Jaeger, fire your last shot.
Okay.
Miss me.
Are you disadvantaged now that I just struck him with a dagger?
Not yet.
15.
That doesn't
Bad
hit.
rolls continue.
Yes.
You have advantage still, don't you?
Cypher, what
It was
is
with
your
advantage.
Well,
what is
you
your
do not hit
AC,
me with
Cypher?
shield.
16. Can I like use my armored arm to just block the arrow?
It just misses.
Oh, okay.
Costo, the dagger hit, and you were like in the middle of transporting to it while these 4 shots ring out. Cypher, I'm sorry, Jaeger, you feel the dagger hit you. You kind of hold your ground with the help of Giant's Might. Fire
What
the
damage
last
do
of
I
your
take?
shot. Yeah, what is the damage on that, Costo?
9 damage on that. I just rolled it.
Okay.
9.
Wow.
Okay.
It's a plus 6.
He's practiced his swinging throw.
Oh wow,
Not too
you have
long
a
ago.
+6 on your dex. Wow.
No,
Oh,
it's because it's a +1 dagger.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's a lot.
That's a good fucking dagger.
Yes, it is. You, after the last shot, you see Costo appear holding the dagger in the wind, like he's balancing in the window. Costo, what are you doing? You come to right in his face.
I'm at the window. I'm standing in the window, right?
Yes.
How many feet up is the window?
30 feet.
Can I grab him by the chest and pull him backwards out the window?
Make a contested strength check.
Please roll well.
Boy.
Oh, that's not great.
Athletics.
9.
Do you make
Wait,
this with advantage because of Giant's Might?
That's
You-
right. They were all still shit. My highest one. 7.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Going on tonight?
Oh, intense.
All right. You both tumble from the window.
So have you seen like regular Naruto? I'm kind of trying to do this like Secret Lotus where I grab him and just like body drop him.
I'll drive him.
Well, what about the pile driver?
What? Actually, because you are in heavy armor and Jaeger is massively heavy, as you pull him out, you are stuck underneath him.
Yeah, 6 1, half dozen the other. I'm not
You take falling damage.
heavy armor.
You will both take falling damage.
Could be worse heavy armor.
I'm scared.
Heavy armor that weighs 5 pounds. You know, mithril or something. I don't know.
No, my armor's only like 60 pounds.
Okay. Costo.
These are acceptable losses at this point.
I mean, we'll see.
There's a plan.
How much do you weigh, Jaeger?
300 exactly.
Okay.
Ouch.
And you have all your gear on
Made
your
it.
back.
Made it easy for myself. My gear, my inventory should say, I weigh 400 pounds and 38.
Okay.
Like 400.38.
That's a lot.
That is an oddly specific amount.
Well,
Okay.
weight carried is right there on the inventory tab.
Mine doesn't go into decimals. That's why it's funny.
So you
yeah.
are Costo. That would be 3d6 for the height damage.
Oh gosh.
Look, it's fine. He's out of the window. We can still save him.
So that is
It's Tullen. We need Tullen. This
save
is
him.
so
6 and 5 is 11, and another 5 is 16 damage from the fall.
Okay.
And
I'll
you
wait.
take
I'll wait
that as
till
well,
you're
Jaeger.
done.
You take that as well,
How much?
Jaeger.
16.
16.
16?
Yes.
Okay.
6, 5, and 5. And Costo, you take.
Still argue the physics of this aren't correct, but I'll give it to you.
I mean, if I drop 400 pounds onto your chest,
I'm just saying Costa would be adept enough to not have him fall directly on me, but it's fine.
Does your object land below Costo?
No. Mass
I
actually.
don't know that you would be adept enough at falling 30 feet through the air while ripping someone out a window.
It's fine. That's why I'm saying it's fine. I wasn't
not?
specific enough with my action. Next time,
Why not another contested check to see who comes out on top?
That's a good idea.
Because the other thing I could argue is technically Jaeger's smaller than Costo. So if Costo spread his arms, he would actually fall slower because he'd
I'm
have
very-
more
Well,
air.
here's how I'm thinking this. Costo appears in a window that is too small for his body. He grabs a hold of him, and the only way he's going to get him is to literally just fall backwards. He can't jump and twist because he's too big. So he is literally like sitting in a window he's not big enough for, like almost on his. He's sitting on his heels, and the only way he can go is fall. He can't jump. He can't twist.
my thinking is I grab him and just pull him backwards out the window.
There's not enough room. Like if you go like this, you're hitting your elbow and he's staying. The only way for you to go is like this. You have to grab him and drop. We're talking a window like
Okay, that makes sense.
barely wide enough to get him through.
So I'm thinking of me standing like at the actual window ledge, like my ass hanging out the window.
Yes, but your feet are on the
Yeah,
windowsill.
but you still. Yeah.
So you're like sitting on your heels. Like all you can do is like, hey, because he's at the window. He's like, if he leans forward, he's at half out the window. There's no room for you to be inside with him.
I'm a grab and pull is where I'm at right now.
Right.
If he
Just
threw
straight
the
out.
blink dagger,
He could do an acrobatics or a grapple athletics check to see if he goes into a full suplex on the way down.
Yeah.
I'm 100%
Make a contested athletics check. That's a good idea, though. Make a contested athletics check.
Could I possibly use acrobatics since I'm proficient?
I'm proficient in athletics. I'm fine with it if Josh is. Because I just rolled shit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, with Giant's Might, athletics is a strength thing you roll with advantage, or you take acrobatics and roll flat with proficiency.
That is true.
Giant's
I
Might,
will
as soon
use
as
strength.
you come out, you're also going to double in size.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. crit damage on the squish than if I come out on top. Amazing. Anyway, I will take the advantage rather than just the additional 1 point.
Okay.
Didn't help you the last time.
It's not helping now. 13.
You beat him.
I only rolled an 11.
Did he throw his blink dagger?
I failed successfully.
What's that? Yeah,
I said I failed successfully.
yes, you did. Okay.
Wait,
I
now I
don't know how
get
to roll this.
Can my second action be to throw the blink dagger somewhere? I'm just kidding.
It's still embedded in Jaeger's chest.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
this
rolling
is insane.
3d12 for the damage here because 600 pounds is
my
landing
God.
on you.
It's fine. Roll.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh damn it! I said oh.
If my weight and my equipment double, then this is a total of 800 pounds landing on you.
That
No,
is
it's fine.
28 points of
Hi, Costo.
Oh, geez.
bludgeoning damage.
No, I'm
Just
still
got
up.
hit by a car.
Are you actually?
He did
Yeah.
actually. A
Yeah,
very
he
small
healed.
Japanese car landed on you.
Is he still? Are you actually still up?
Yeah, what do you think I am, some squishy bitch?
No, I thought you took damage already.
I used my healing hands. I got points.
Oh
Let's-
yeah,
God.
he healed himself.
Oh, thank God! I did not.
Thank
think that
goodness.
through.
All right.
Jaeger is not looking good.
No, I do
Take that
not.
damage.
Do
Jaeger, you
not-
only take the fall damage.
Sans this squish damage with the fall damage, I am not okay.
I
I
Okay.
did get a short rest.
16.
And Alian beat the hell out of me.
Yes.
Yeah. At this point, kind of deserved.
All
Let's
right.
blame Jaeger. Let's blame Jaeger and not Timothy, okay?
Jaeger kind of deserved a little bit.
So as the party
This is
sees
fantastic.
Costo
And this-
yank Jaeger out of a window, stepping forward with their crossbow at the ready is Horus.
I am still wrapped around Perpeteal as much as I can to absorb as much damage as
Yes,
I can.
you are.
Question:
Yeah.
What happened to Leonard? Because he's outside this whole time.
Do you want to take a reaction seeing Costo fall from the window?
At this point, no. I was
Okay.
just wondering, like, what's going on right now?
Yes, it's just
Everything's happening
chilling
a
in the
little
tavern
fast.
with an
Is
ale.
Keith still in there?
Yeah,
Yes.
Keith. I'm gonna shout to Keith, like, Keith, get out here. Like,
Shit, I message. Oh, okay, no. If you're shouting to him, never mind.
yeah, Keith, get out here. People are killing each other out in the street.
I'm using myself as a meat shield for Alejandra.
Yeah, fucking basically.
Josh,
Yes.
Josh, would I have gotten a long rest during that hour?
A long
That
rest?
we were-
No.
Or sorry, a short rest. Sorry, a short rest. During that hour that we were inside.
Or she was even
We
just
were-
walking around
yeah, when we
earlier
were
too.
just outside. Would I have gotten a short? I think it's different for elves, so I don't know.
It is not different. It's 1 hour of an activity for everyone.
I have to pee really bad, like 20 seconds. Sorry.
Okay.
Would I have gotten a? Would I have gotten a short
Careful
rest?
zippers.
Yes.
Okay, can I do something?
That depends on what it is.
Okay. How far from inside the tavern are we? We're right outside the door, right?
Yes, but you were prone.
Okay, so that's still fine. So, 30 feet would go inside the tavern.
Have to be close.
I feel like it'd be pretty damn close.
Potentially.
If just inside the door or on the other side of the wall or something. Or no, I guess it'd have to be inside. It would have, because these are just like swinging doors, right? Like I can see through them.
Like a saloon?
No, this is like a solid, heavy wooden door.
Okay, I am going to ready.
I know what you want to try to do.
Okay.
You can get under the cover.
I am going to ready my phase step ability for when Kias comes out, so I can look through the door and teleport what purple teal inside. Because
Bold of
I
you
don't
to
have be-
assume Kias is coming out.
I am going to message you and fucking spell you if you do not.
My heart is
am
about to
going-
pound out of my
I am
chest.
going to ready and I'm just saying I am readying to cast it so he goes inside because I'm holding him. I'm
Okay.
touching him. That's all I have to
All
do.
right. Well, with you holding this action, that is,
Don't do it. Don't do it, Josh.
Horus opens fired.
Okay.
Horus opens fired. The first shot, we're going to do this the same way. Shot, reaction. Shot, one person takes reaction. Shot, one person takes reaction.
Okay.
I am giving Perpeteal 3/4 cover because 2 people are blocking for him.
Can I also make an argument that the horse is also blocking for him?
No.
I figured I'd try.
Don't kill the horse.
Okay.
It's one. Who cares?
That is, for his hit, a 28.
If I have shield active, does he get more AC?
No. Your shield is still technically active. The only time it will drop is if you would port. So 28, even with you have +5 to his AC, still hits.
Oh, God.
So you see an arrow zip right over Cypher and find a weak spot in Alejandro's hole. Like wrap around him, and Alejandro, you see the bolt impact him. Is anyone taking a reaction?
Healing word that? Can I do that?
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
You can if you would like.
So it's kind of just like a
Whoever has the best action's gonna go. Whatever you guys decide on.
Oh,
except Costo. Costo right now is wrapped in like a match with Jaeger.
I can heal him with healing word. I can also stabilize him with a good berry.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
He's not.
Oh, okay.
He just has a bolt sticking out of him right now.
So I can heal him some right now.
Anything against the attacker is probably better than healing, but
okay, I can.
I got 40 feet of movement. I might be able to drag him inside. I don't.
Not in time. This is rapid fire.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I need Kias. I need somebody to open.
I can fire hypnotic pattern into that whole room up there.
Yes.
When I'm wait, Leonard, are you by the door?
Yes.
Can I message you and tell you to open the door?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
can we agree on that? Because then you can duck inside.
That would be the next reaction.
Yes, no, I got that. But can I message? Can we agree on that instead of healing for this turn and say tell you to open the door?
Sure.
Okay.
Although I kind of want to cast blindness or hypnotic pattern up in there.
Okay, do that then. That's fine.
Do I see?
Oh yes, you see Horus standing in the window, ready to fire the next round.
Blindness.
What is the save on that?
Constitution 15.
Con 15.
Counter spell. No.
I don't have anything to buff this, but I want to.
Let's see. Wow.
I have something to buff it, but I can't buff it.
I cast Bane.
What does that do?
Buff it.
Whatever, Smite Wonder.
You are out right now because you're currently wrestling with Jaeger.
You also said only one reaction.
Yes.
Breathe.
Yeah.
I just took 44 damage in one fucking turn.
That was a what is that with his thing? That is a 19 for the save.
Damn
you, bitch.
There goes my last high slot.
In the defense of that, even if I would have baned him, there was no chance of not saving because it's only a D4 negative.
Right. So his next round is going to zip out.
Jake, you don't have cutting words because you took the other. You took the
subclass. Yeah.
You have that like weakened. You have the exhaustion thing, right?
Hold on,
Yeah.
Cypher. What is your AC?
16.
16. This round impacts you in the chest. Cypher. Okay.
So our goal is to kill Perpeteal, right?
Yes.
Not our goal, your goal at this point.
You were told to shoot this guy.
I'm saying your character.
So how cool would it be if I transfer the damage from Cypher to Perpeteal?
Please stop.
If you really want to do that, you can.
Have mercy.
Look, I'm full red eyes right now. Like this is the mission is the mission.
This is.
I would argue if Costo can't do something, then Tim can't do something.
This is a reaction ability of mine.
I'm just saying he's not letting. Costa do anything.
We're not technically in initiative order, and I'm not allowed to do anything. We just fell out of a 30-foot window.
Yeah, you're not gonna know. You just crushed Costo. You're still not like as you were falling, he was stepping to the window to start shooting.
Yeah, I'd argue
So-
you need to see the damage happening to use your rune. And I don't think we're that. I don't think both of us are basically almost dead, and I don't think we're there.
Entirely.
You guys are just
I am
right
single
now.
digits.
The two of you are wrapped up in each other. Nothing's gonna happen.
We're wrapped up in each other lovingly.
Cypher, you take
College,
15 points of damage.
Take it.
Okay.
Josh,
Yes.
is there any windows that I can see inside the tavern?
Nothing close enough.
Does yelling count as a reaction?
Yes. Yelling counts as a reaction.
Okay.
Well, that depends on what you're yelling. If you're just yelling like, I got shot. No.
Open the door.
That's the reaction.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. It's.
His last.
You said we.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, don't we get a reaction between it though? I thought you said we get a reaction between his shots. He just shot at Cypher, so somebody gets a reaction, right?
You just yelled.
I said no. I was asking if it's a reaction.
Yes, that would be a reaction.
Okay.
This is so crazy.
I'm gonna message Kias and say open the door now. If everybody is okay with that collectively.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Just do whatever Alejandro would do.
I have my turn.
Retreat into the burned sausage while we burn it down.
Okay. So you tell Kias, but do you answer back, Kias, as part of that? You can't open the door this time, but you could message back.
What is going on? Why do you need me to open the door? I thought the puppeteer is leaving. I want more detail.
No, you can only get it and come back. There's no.
Yeah.
The last.
I know, but he can hear.
Also, beforehand, I did tell Keys that people are killing each other in the streets.
He did.
Previously.
True.
Yes.
Okay.
I should
Oh, you
clear that up.
yelled it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but would I have been listening to that?
There's nothing else to listen to. You have headphones
I've
on.
been carrying.
Mickey, open the.
You just look
Okay.
in the mirror.
How many
Oh, God, open the door.
until Duck 2 comes back?
He'll save us.
He'll lay down on top of us.
All
Right.
right.
Next,
Come on.
when it is appropriate,
Oh,
I
flash
will
shot.
open the door.
Okay.
Last shot.
Don't suck. Come on, give me a good one here.
No.
I
suck.
love you.
Natural
Half.
20.
It is a natural.
Hell
I
yeah.
pulled back the red dice for this one, baby.
Curse you and that
I
red die.
hate you.
Who's this against?
This would hit. He's firing at Perpetual.
And for that other subscriber, if you want to be part of that lottery to get that extra lucky die, I don't know what Josh does with his dice. I don't really want to know.
I pray a lot. Pray to Peller.
Josh,
Yes.
Has 20 on all sides.
There is no justice here.
you can say no to this.
I'm probably going to.
Definitely. Every time you've said that, you said no.
Can I use my face step to put him behind me so the crit hits me immediately? Like, can I just switch us?
I'll just use my reaction to transfer the damage if I can at this point.
No, not yet.
We're
This
still
goes into actual combat.
If I
Can
can.
No,
can I waste it to switch our? Because I'd be wasting it. I couldn't use it for another short rest.
no. The arrow impacted. This is gonna hurt him.
I have spells for this.
Roll one for damage.
Roll dog shit for damage.
I don't think that's gonna help. The arrow flies down and impacts one of the monks that dives on top of him.
Oh.
You
Oh, monk one.
You watch as the arrow tears through him, impacts Perpetual, and Perpetual is now struggling to breathe. One of the monks is dead. Horus begins the act of reloading. You have... Everyone can do something.
Hold
We
person.
Do we get action, bonus action?
Nope, just one action.
Hold. I cast hold person on Horus.
You cannot see
End
Horus
up in-
Costa.
I can't see Horus?
You're squished
You
under
fell
Jaeger's
out of a
wave.
window and he's in the window. Not like leaning out, he's like in it shooting.
The angle.
And Jaeger is laying on top of you as a giant.
So firstly, is Kia's getting the door?
Did you? Yeah, Kia's.
I made the motion. Like,
What plus are you making?
Okay, Kia's opened the door. I'm putting Perpetil inside the cavern.
Okay.
I'm casting Hideous Laughter on Horus.
Okay, what is that? Wisdom save?
Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15. Let's see what his plus is. That is
Does this include me or
14.
just them?
I'm sorry?
14. He fails.
Sorry.
Yes!
Sorry.
He is incapacitated. He falls on the ground prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. He gets to make a wisdom check each round.
Okay.
And if he takes damage, he also gets to make another wisdom check.
Okay.
So I tell a funny robo joke. 10110011Q.
Alejandro, what are you doing?
I said I put him inside.
Okay.
Do I get to do something else other than that?
No, that's your... Do you teleport with him or is it just him?
So it is just him. I can teleport myself, but you said only one thing.
Okay.
So
Well, I mean, if you can take both of you as the same thing, so it's phase step.
it's the same spell. So like I can cast space step once on myself and once on somebody else based on a feat and my and one of my traits.
Okay. No,
So
just one at a time. You fire him
Okay.
inside. Cypher, what would you like to do?
Okay, so it's just an action, right? No bonus action or anything?
Just an action.
Okay, that's tough. Jeez.
I mean, he can't rage.
So, yeah, that's the thing. I can't rage. So I will ask something else. Since I have the athlete feat, climbing doesn't cost me extra movement.
Okay.
If I were to take my action to dash, going at 80 feet, would I be able to reach the building and climb up?
Yes.
Nice.
That's what I'll do. Seeing that Perpetil is now safe, Cypher will just immediately book it,
Safe.
grab on the side of the building, just aggressively start climbing.
Yes, you...
Can I ask it?
Hold on. You climb in through the window, and you see Horus incapacitated on the floor, laughing maniacally.
Josh, can I ask
Yeah,
you a quick
killed you
question before we
earlier.
go much further?
Go ahead.
The magic scrolls that I had, are those ritual casted or are those casted and then the scroll is burned?
They would use the normal spell casting time. If you are a level
what-
high enough to have that spell slot.
Okay. Yeah, continue.
So like if the spell is one turn cast, you could use it in one turn. If it is ritual only, it would take ritual amount the same amount of time to cast it. You can't like speed spells that way.
It's all good. I just wanted to, because if it's not a ritual thing, I'm just wondering. Anyways, continue, please.
Also, you and Jaeger are taking your turns at the same time.
His directive is to kill Perpetil, yeah?
All you know is he was firing at Perpetil.
Oh no, that's fine. So I mean, it's one action, right?
Yes.
I attack Jaeger.
I attack Costo.
Okay.
Get him!
You guys each roll an attack. I'm
Is
assuming that you guys like roll off each other and stand up.
Yeah.
Is it attack action or is it attack? Like,
One
is it
attack.
just one attack?
Just
Because we
one
both
attack.
have 2 attacks.
Just one
Okay.
attack.
Smite that fool.
16.
20.
Does,
Yep.
does 16 hit, Costo?
16 does not hit.
Okay.
Bounces off his armor.
Okay.
He should get better armor, I think.
Yeah, fight! God, mother.
Yeah, I guess roll the damage. Yeah.
I smite.
Okay.
Okay.
Second level.
Okay.
Leon stood up after she put Perpetual inside. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was your roll on me?
Oh!
I had 20 to hit.
20 to hit. Okay.
26
How much
damage.
HP do you have?
I have 5, but if I get my reaction, I would like to turn this back on himself.
You would be able to do that.
Is that a spell effect?
Absolutely not.
Nope. It's an ability.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't get
Yeah.
I don't get
Does a 20 hit your AC though?
a 20 will hit my AC currently.
Then you take your own damage.
Well, and that's tough.
Ow. Well, I'm down, I guess.
Do I get a second attack? Do I get to do 2 death saves on this guy?
No. No.
No, honestly, that's bad.
Yes.
That's not okay.
Oh, did I mention that? Did I mention that there's like this magical thing that I can do? That's this thing that I have on my spell sheet.
What is it? What is it?
No.
It prevents all magical things that just Jaeger himself can do to affect me.
Okay.
Is this when Duck comes trampling around the corner and does a trampling charge on Jaeger?
If you had used your reaction to call him back, then yeah, but
I called him back 4 turns ago.
Yeah.
That's not even what
did.
like 12 minutes ago.
Come on, Duck.
He did, Josh.
Called him back before we did the 10-minute walk. He was less than a mile away. He's a horse. He should be back now.
okay, he is back. I will say horse is back. Duck 2 is back.
Yes, Duck 2 save me. My dying words are Duck 2 save me.
He will come to you in the time of need.
Can my second attack be at Duck 2?
No, there is no second attack right
There
now.
is no second
Wait.
attack.
Does Duck 2 disappear when you go unconscious?
No.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
No.
Can I
Yeah, it's
have
not concentration.
can I have a second thing?
No.
Yeah.
If I die,
No.
So hold on. Did I just open the door and then I see Perpetual just
Yes.
teleport
And
behind
he's
Teleported, yeah.
dying. And
Yeah, he
he's-
is laying on the ground.
Jaeger, shoot Costo,
Yep.
Leonard make like this is literally I just opened the door. Okay.
Yeah, you
And
just
he's-
see all the
he's
shit
dying.
going down. You
He's
do
dying.
see the red eyes of Jaeger like he was in the crypt.
He's in murder mode.
Hey guys.
I'm the Iron Giant at the end of the movie.
Yes.
I
he's
am
just
the guy.
killing everything. So Costo is down. Wow. I did not see it going this way. Horus is down. Cypher is standing over Horus. Wow. Who took bolts from the arrows?
I did.
1, 2, 3.
No. He meant who got shot.
Oh, I've been collecting the ones that we've
Me
been
and Cy-
finding
me
in
and Cypher
costume.
did.
I got
Cypher, yeah.
Roll me a con save, both of you.
Is this a magical effect to put me to sleep?
Nope.
19?
Okay.
Oh, 20, not nat 20, but it's a modded 20.
Okay.
Good, good.
Oh.
All right.
Can I get an action now? Maybe.
You'll-
Sure.
I mean, I open the door. I watch all that happen. I don't know.
Go ahead. Yes.
I want to disguise self to look like Jaeger, but like normal Jaeger,
Shit.
like
Okay.
regular colored eyes and like regular size.
Okay. You now look like Jaeger.
And then whenever I can move, I want to move and stand in front of Jaeger.
let me know when I can roll to attack for Duck 2.
Yeah, let me know when I can roll to attack as well, please.
So listen. Everybody listen.
Okay.
No, because I know what's
Listening.
coming.
What's coming?
And next next week.
That's exactly what's coming.
on Botched
Next
Rules,
week
I
on
knew
Botched
it.
Rules, we will see how this
Knew it.
horrible turn of
Colin comes
events
out of nowhere.
wraps
Oh,
up.
it's nice.
Colin, no.
Duck doesn't get to trampling charge Jaeger. I leave the group.
The real reason is the DM needs to go to the bathroom.
No. You find out that Duck 2 was accidentally killed, and it's actually Tullen talking to you now.
Save us.
I just
Yes.
like Alejandro's impression of Josh. It's like
Sorry,
dead
I
on.
think I missed something. Are we continuing or not?
Yes, we are continuing next week.
Okay.
We're going to see
Oh,
exactly how this shit show is going to wrap up.
Make 'em mad.
Because, yes, I'm going to... Wow. Just wow. Of all the things I thought was going to happen, this was, like, not even in one of them. I figured Jaeger would be like, no, those are my friends.
No, he doesn't have friends yet.
No, we're only he's looking for the meaning of his existence.
Yeah.
I'm actually. I
To
wish
kill
we had
all
20
the
more minutes.
things.
I wish we had 20 more
Look.
minutes because I am so excited right now for next Sunday.
I'm not. I
Perfect
need
dominoes have fallen.
a week to figure out how these death saves are gonna go.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Real quick, if the
You
door's
should
still
keep
open,
death saves on
Second
TikTok.
second attack on
Easy.
the now death save Perpetual.
Mickey said he steps out, which means the door closes.
Oh no!
No.
It's not down yet. Just struggling
Not-
to breathe.
I haven't
Can I just make
stepped out
one
yet.
attack?
No, he hasn't
No.
stepped out yet, but he said as soon as he can, he will.
Gosh, how do you
No.
spell horse?
HORACE.
Can I use healing hands
or
on
ace.
myself?
Not while you're incapacitated.
That doesn't sound right.
So,
What the
Wow.
DM says is what sounds right.
thank you, everyone, for indulging
Oh
this
my
shit
God.
show that is
I have such a
Botched
cool
Rules.
idea.
We are so
Write it
bad.
down so you don't forget it.
I'm not going to forget this.
Wow.
I've said that, and then the first thing I do is
I'm
forget
not.
it.
There is zero chance I forget this.
So-
yeah.
Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out and watching this shit show unfold tonight. This took me very much by surprise. I want to thank everyone for all the players for being here. Don't forget to check out. Go ahead, Mickey.
This Thursday. Oh yeah. Live on Twitch. We're going in the Fire Dome for that WWE D&D PvP. PvP. Yeah. If you want to get involved in the action, head on over to the Discord and get dismembered. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Get your don't forget we need one more sub and we're giving away a set of dice. A nice whole set, fancy colors and everything. So get that sub in,
Almost there.
right? We are one sub away.
Almost there.
Also,
This is my favorite.
if you are a sub, what's the first week of next month, first Thursday, I'm sorry, of next month, Tullen, who is not here, Jake too, will be running a one-shot, which I'm sure will be epic.
He's on a spiritual hiatus right now, trying to construct the one shot.
So listen,
He's
guys, what's
almost-
gonna happen is,
He's almost as adorable as the picture currently in his spot. Right there.
okay, guys, what I'm gonna do is turn into a bear.
That's not a good Tullen voice.
No,
You're
that was
missing the whole
horrible.
Scottish accent.
I
The
am.
whole accent.
Yeah.
Oh, okay there.
Hey there, guys. That went
well,
real
he's
Canadian.
Canadian
That
now.
went real
Yeah.
Canadian. Yeah, I'm
Just
not
'cause he
gonna right now.
transforms into bears, you
I
guys.
haven't heard it in a week, so but yeah.
Hey
so,
there.
Dinger Dorgan.
Stranger danger.
So, thank
We miss you,
everyone
Tullen.
so much for hanging out with us.
Gruff McGruff, the crime dog.
We will,
Of all the sessions to miss.
yes, this would have been a great one for some Tullen action.
Yeah, it would be lovely to have a giant bear or
Some
a
fucking
healer.
smells
Yeah,
because
for
we're
him
not
to say
Tullen
something
healing.
like, "Oh, why don't we not do that? Like, let's just bring the horse up and then run him out of town." Yeah, something. He would have said something crazy. Yeah. The voice
I'm not
of-
okay right now.
Yeah, he would have
Neither
said
am I. I
something
think we're in
like
the same
that.
camp.
I feel like we did try and put Perpetual on the horse, and then he got shot.
At.
I do
And there
like
was-
how I Uno reverse carded Costa though.
That was
rough.
it was a sick move, and I'm still not emotionally okay.
I also really like that you called it a Uno reverse card.
Oh,
Yes.
you think you're not emotionally okay? Alejandro's gonna kill a robot.
Alejandro
Oh,
wonders
no.
why I always need to be revived, and it's because I'm the dumbass pulling fucking psychotic.
Pianos out of windows.
Alejandra has never once said she wonders why she
That
needs to be
was a
revived.
ballsy move. That
Alejandro-
It was a
ballsy
great move, honestly.
It almost worked if it wasn't for some goddamn fucking cloud rune.
Alejandra has
At least you
never
got it right.
wondered why Costo has to be revived. She knows why he has to be. She just finds it funny that it has to be done.
Yes, very much so.
And she is still body shielding for somebody this session, so.
Well, I mean, Costo is on the ground under the window. Standing over him is Jaeger, who is still locked in on trying to kill Perpetual.
I just want Duck 2 to come save me.
Two.
I need a
I'm coming
hero.
With his
I'm
thumbs.
coming to murder a
I'll
robot.
get you with his
Rescue them from
thumbs.
the storm.
I have a great idea on how to deal with a robot and how to kill another one, so we're good.
We'll see.
ASS Equestrian.
Do we get normal rounds next?
Yes. When we
roll
come back,
initiative.
we will be rolling initiative.
Oh,
Next week.
I enjoyed this bullshit botched way of encounters. It's fine.
I mean,
No, it's
the
fine.
way that this is playing out is that whole entire thing was like 12 seconds long. Except for the one reaction you get before combat. I mean, we're talking like someone firing 7 total shots out of a window, non-stop. Pow, 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 pow. One
Dead
guy
would
disappears, the other guy goes pow, pow, pow.
if I had not rolled that 22, how dead would Perpetual be right now?
Oh,
I don't
maybe
know.
that monk would still be alive.
That is the story, though.
Maybe that monk would still be. Oh, okay, that's Perpetual.
Find out next week.
Yeah. Next Sunday, drop in 6 o'clock. We will be here. They will be sorting out whatever shit show they.
Thank you for
make
joining
next
us,
week. Yes,
folks.
thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Josh, and damn you, Josh, at the same time.
Hey, listen, I just set the world up. You guys wreck it. That's just how we do this.
We have the chance to.
You set it up, we botch it.
Yes.
I'm not gonna get my armor.
You might now. I mean, you gotta heal before
We're
you
gonna
can
kill a
leave
robot
town.
and Costo.
Oh, and now that we're out of game, shout out to the DM layer for the raid.
Yes, thank you so much, DM Layer. We
Oh,
appreciate it.
thank you, DM
Thank
Lair.
everyone that
We got a
came
raid?
in with
That's
that.
so nice.
Yes,
Thank
we
you.
did. Thank you so much. That was amazing.
Appreciated.
We love you guys.
Overly
Whoa.
appreciated. My internet is
I love
crap.
watching
I
the
can't
show.
run Twitch. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. But thank you guys. Thank everyone who came in and hung out with us. We love you all and thank you guys so much.
Yeah, please drop if you're new here. Please drop into the Discord. We'd love to see you and have chat with you.
Yes, that would be amazing. We talk all the time in there. You can catch all kinds of weird stuff going on.
Very, very weird.
Watch Cypher eat a whole banana in under 10 seconds.
Watch
In
what
one
we
bite.
watch what our favorite movie stars are. Shirtless.
Kevin, move to your left. There you go. But yeah, let's we'll see you guys in there hopefully, and don't forget Thursday at 7 o'clock. ES is putting on the Fire Dome,
Fire dome.
and every Sunday we are here streaming the campaign. So hopefully we'll see you then. Thank you guys so much, and
Everybody have a great night.
we'll see you guys
Bye.
Sunday.
Please save us.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.